This is the queen before you. This is before you. Oh, in the room, come on, in the room. Come on in, come on in. This is queen before you. That girls are fighting. That girls are fighting. And I'm gonna talk about it. Oh yes. I'm gonna talk about it. This is before you. Hey, hey, hey. How you guys doing on that Saturday? I'm running late as usual because I was doing laundry. I was multitasking. And also I was ranking up my weapon and my warframe. Okay, I love the game. I can't help it. I love warframe. I love it. There's so much to do. Excuse me, y'all. Okay. My voice is back, but I'm still not totally 100%, but I'm feeling a whole lot better than I did last week. How you guys doing on this Saturday evening? The girls are fighting, y'all. Holiday season is coming up. Folks trying to get their views up. And they're going around poking bears and scratching and fighting and kicking people out here in these YouTube streets. And I'm going to talk about it. Oh, God, I'm looking at my, oh, Lord. Do y'all see Adrian Slays and Sin City going back and forth today? Oh, Lord, they gouging out eyeballs and scratching and kicking and punching each other in these streets. They over here starting wars and shit for that payola. Okay, before the 21st. Okay. Make sure you guys hit the like, sub if you want. But hit that like and thanks for the view. Thanks for the views, even the ones that don't like me. Thank you for that view, because the view is a view. Oh, let me put it on my studios real quick. So I gotta run my merch shows, y'all. I gotta run my ads. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh Lord. Oh no. Mm-mm. Oh no. Mm-mm. 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 Thanks for hitting my mic. Mm-mm. Counts. Speaking of Adrian Sleeves, you know no, Adrian's the oldest. My bad. Her sister B loves life, and Peaches kind of been going at it. B Loves is not gonna really go at people. She's gonna throw shades and subliminals and be passive aggressive. But Peach McIntyre, oh no, mm-mm. Peach McIntyre gonna drag you, and she know your business. She putting out here. She's putting your business out here. I don't know what the heck B Loves was thinking about doing a whole video about her. We're gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna try to go deep into it. I don't know what B Loves Life was thinking about. Oh, let me take this start soon. And if you want Nightbot to drop a shout out in the chat, just type exclamation SO for shout out. Okay. I don't know what B Loves Life was thinking about talking about Peach McIntyre and her business. Why can't she just eat and just how many times people keep saying talk very little, eat very much, okay? Because I'll just say, lately, every time she talks, she keep putting her foot in her mouth. Why? Why, Gloves? Just eat. Eat the crabs. You're the queen of the seafood boil, right? Eat the seafood boil and just, I guess that's not doing enough for her because according to Peach, excuse me, hold on just a minute. According to Peach, B Loves is losing numbers, y'all. And she showed the receipts. And we're going to get into that. We're going to play that. We're going to get into that. I kind of suspected it. We all did. But I'm going to speak for me. Kind of suspected it when she started changing up her content. She started doing the vlog thing, which I pretty much enjoyed. I enjoyed the vlogs. Then she started going back into the eating. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Then she got got the hair, got the sister locks. And I said, okay, she's going into the natural hair community. All right, cool. But now she's going into talking about drama without, quote unquote, getting into or talking about drama, if that makes sense. Because remember, she said she won't promote anybody that's all about drama and mess. Remember, the videos are still up. There was a time Beloves used to collab with regular YouTubers, whether your channel was big or small. Then, bigger content creators, bigger mukbangers, start taking over her because she was in their league and she started collabing with them. And then she stopped collabing with smaller YouTubers. I mean, the videos are over there. Like Nick Avocado, that other Asian lady, and Choi, the guy that cook, and he don't say nothing. He cook. He's like an ASMR style mukbang. Zach Choi, that's it. I love watching him. Every time I watch him, I get hungry. She started collabing with them. Then she started collabing with celebrities. Tamar Braxton, Tawana Braxton, Christina Milian. It's a lot of celebrities she collabed with. Who else she collabed with? It was some other celebrities too. She collabed with that Disney girl from Disney. The one that was on I'm Stuck on Band-Aid and Band-Aid Stuck on her. Some star. She collabed with her too. And started collabing with celebrities. Then COVID hit. And that was shut down. So she trickled back onto YouTube and started collabing with bigger YouTubers again. Now you see she don't really do collabs anymore. She don't do collabs anymore, right? So she tried to do the promotional shout out. She sat there on her platform and said she's not going to shout out anybody that's about drama, which I think she was trying to throw shade at certain people that she knew about. Okay, then remember the EMQ situation happened. That's when she was like, I'm not doing collabs with YouTubers no more. I'm not doing collabs no more. Then she changed her mind. Then she changed her mind again. And remember, I kept saying, beloved, life is with the shits, right? Because when the eating with Q situation was going on, and that Tasty Mukbang Eats, who is now Vanessa Van Life now, because she's doing a nomad. She's in a nomad, living in the van community now, right? She's thriving over there. But before that, she was in the mukbang community. When Tasty, aka Nasty Mukbang Eats, was coming at Eating with Q after her beef with B-Love, B-Love dropped in her chat while she was coming at Eating with Q. It was supporting her. Isn't that not drama? When Nasty Mukbang Eats turned on B-Loves and claimed that she stole, B-Love Life stole the sauce pack recipe from her, Tosh Time, who is now Tosh Shorts now, did a live stream cussing her ass out. She was in the car. I remember because I recorded that shit. I'm trying to find it. Tosh Time sat in her car and cussed Tasty out for filth. Guess who was in the chat? B-Loves drops in the chat. But I thought she went on about drama. Fabe do a live stream. Guess who dropped in the chat over there? B-Loves dropped in her chat. Just that one time. And then I guess people had questions like, wait a minute, why you over there in that community when you say you want about drama? Why you dropped out in the beach sector? Oh, when I see people in the you know how you have like recommendations and in the Apple, I go check them out. I speak to everybody. No, she don't. That's bullshit. No, she don't. And I say, you know what, B-Loves is with the shit. When I say that, I'm telling you, I be in the clouds and I be watching. A lot of times I don't say shit. I watch a lot of stuff go down sitting up in the clouds. looking down, watching everything that go on around the YouTube streets. I don't see everything. I don't catch everything now. Sometimes I gotta watch other people to get synopsis of what's going on. Yeah, she been with the shits for a while. So now she been going around poking bears. Versus Ellie So recently. Remember Ellie So? She did a video about that. About the baby. And oh, I don't know if that's my grandchild or not. But if it is, I'm sure my son would do the right thing. And Ellie So drag her for filth over there on IG. And now she says nothing. She's doing these little outfits of the day and shaking her hips right, left and right and whatever. Now, she does a video on Peach McIntyre about how she gambled her money away and she broke. And Peach didn't like that. Ooh, Peach ran her ass for filth. And I'm about to play it. Hold on. Now, this is live. Give me some time. This is live. Peach ran her ass for filth and came with receipts. She sure did. Now, you guys know this is fair use. This is fair use, y'all. And then she's been clickbaiting a lot lately. Folks are getting pissed. Because B-Love Life been doing a lot of clickbaiting. Before, when she used to eat her mukbang, you knew, oh, I'm eating this and that would be in the title. Now she's putting a lot of clickbait in her titles. And folks are like, I'm going to speak for myself. I'm getting frustrated with that. Just get on with it. I'm a straight to the point type of person. On that clickbait, yeah. It's titled Millionaire to Being Broke. She talk about Peach McIntyre. Okay. From millionaire to being broke. Now, Peach didn't have no idea she was going to talk about her. But boy, oh boy, Peach came with some receipts, baby. I don't know. We be love with thinking. I knew when she started talking about Peach. I knew all hell was going to break loose. You know, Peach been in war with her siblings, with her mama and them. Her daddy just died. She was out here celebrating, said she don't give a F that the nigga dead. I don't know what she was thinking.
Believe it's only trending for a season.
Okay.
I'm going to spend my money, I'm going to get.
Okay, let me speed this up a little bit. She already talked fast. But Peach, I gotta kind of like speed her up. But B-Love, I'm mad and slow her down. And let's see, quality, speed. Let me speed up a little bit. You know, I gotta be slick. I gotta be slick, you know. I gotta be slick around these parts. So, I gotta be slick. Let me put the fair use stuff up. Oh, shoot. Where is it? No, wait a minute. I know I had the fair use thing up here. Did I delete it? Oh, come on now. It's right here.
So I'm going to do whatever, spend my money and waste it. And it's like that. So when she said that she gambled her stuff.
Okay, this is the part where she saw about Peach.
House. I knew to make investments on my money. So that's why I can still say 7 years strong that I am let me spend this, spend that. It's almost like you didn't have a lot growing up, so you're like, I want everything. Anything I put my eyes on, I'm getting. Anything I want, I'm gonna get, or whatever. I'm gonna spend my money, I'm gonna get. So or I'm gonna do whatever, spend my money and waste it, and it's like that. So when she said that she gambled her stuff away and just spent it, her money,
She saw about peach right there.
recklessly, I was like, wow, that can happen. And that was some real stuff because anything happen to any of us. Could have, when you're not educated like that. Anyway, I thought her story was very interesting because with social media, other people do not have the education, get to a status, certain status. It's like we have to learn those things. You know what I'm saying? 40s. Because me being in my 40s, I know how to properly do my phone. And I always knew that. When I started doing
She basically said she's glad she became a millionaire in her 40s versus her 20s because if she was in her 20s, she would have spent all her money up. So
I already knew because I watched YouTube so much and was very. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I probably would have been like, okay, let me spend this, spend that. But she gambled her stuff away and just spent it, her money, recklessly. I was like, wow. But amen and say amen again. Real, like it's anyway. Let me get a little y'all.
I hate when people talk about serious shit and they say they'll munch and chew and eat. I wish they, or if you do that, you have to eat and you're talking about something serious, eat something light. Why would you eat heavy shit? It's like, it's annoying. We get straight to the point. Damn. People sick and tired of that.
In a millionaire. She told us about, she was, anyway, y'all. I saw this post. I hope y'all know. It was a post of Peach McIntyre. She told us about, she was sharing a story of how she went broke being a millionaire. Because she gambled all her money. But she's very transparent and said that she lost her money being going gambling. Y'all, that is just real life. She said she gone gambling, she didn't make any investments or do anything with her money. And now she's gonna make some good decisions, better decisions with her money.
Listen.
That's so good. And just like I wanted. The seasoning.
That shit get on my nerves. When people trying to talk about serious shit, it gets on my nerves. Stop it. Ugh.
I just want to say that. Because it can happen to anybody. When you're making so much money and you don't know, especially when you come from a place where you are already in a poverty situation. And I'm going to say this for me because when you have overnight success like that, sometimes we as colored people do not have the education nor the experience of how to, really, I'm glad I had my YouTube success when I was in my 40s because me being of myself where I knew to get me a business, I knew to buy a house. Almost like you didn't have a lot growing up, so you're like, I want everything. Anything I put my eyes on, I'm getting. Anything I want, I'm gonna get. Or whatever, I'm gonna spend my money, I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna do whatever, spend my money and waste it, and it's like that. So when she said that she gambled her stuff away and just spent it, her money recklessly, I was like, wow, that's at home. And that was some real stuff because anything happen to any of us. Could have, when you're not educated like that. Anyway, I thought her story was very interesting because with social media, you have to think that way. You have to know anytime you on social media or you ever want to start social media, y'all, it is very, very imperative that you know that there's always going to be, you have a niche. It's different niches on YouTube or social media that go real estate, buying you something. Aries like me. We both Aries, and I know I'm not deep into the horoscopes like that, but I do know Aries are go-getters. Aries are hard workers. We are very, very hard workers. We are very, very
her and Peach are the same sign. They're Aries, and Aries are go-getters or whatever.
Passionate about what we do. We're very emotional beings, but we have a lot of love. And if they freeze your bank account, all your everything is done.
So pretty much, uh, Peach wasn't happy about this at all. And then the title, From Millionaire to Broke, she wasn't too pleased about this shit. Just pissed her off. As you can see, it's the title. Um, from let's see, from millionaire to being broke. All about Peach McIntyre, right? She wasn't too happy about that shit. So Peach clapped back. Let's see. I went for having 4 people peeking in here to what? Is YouTube playing around with my views? What's going on here? What's going on? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. So Peach wasn't too happy about that. I'm about to go to Peach video. She did several videos. She did several videos about it. Love live video about Peach McIntyre. She did that 2 days ago. Around the time Love's made her video. About to hear Peach.
Love Life video about me for the second time. It's titled Millionaire to Be Broke. So y'all go watch it because it needs views. How I feel about this video, I feel like the video was nice and nasty. It was passive aggressive. And I really think this video stems from a place of envy. I think she's jealous of me.
Ooh. She says she think Loves is jealous of her, y'all. And it's the video. You can go look. It's on her page. You can go look. That's the video right there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, Love could be passive aggressive, nice, nasty. Pretty much, you're a millionaire. This is what I got out of it. And it's some educational stuff in there too. But she specifically was targeting Peach. Most of the time, black folks don't know what they do as far as finances. When you're younger and you black and you're not used to nothing, you're gonna spend it all and ruin your fortune. It's better to have your money in your 40s, when you're older and more mature, so you can invest it well. And she's trying to say Peach don't know what she's doing. She's young. She is younger than Beloved. I think Peach is in her 30s, right? She's younger than Beloved. She don't pretty much know what she's doing. She came out of welfare and all of a sudden became a millionaire. From welfare to millionaire. And now she going broke again. And she needs to invest her money well. Pretty much, Peach is dumb, black is stupid, and she became a millionaire overnight, and she don't know what the hell she doing, and she needs some guidance. That's what I got.
Can I say that? I think she's jealous. When I'm watching this video, I feel like when you love, your views are down. Like I said in my class, My last social media bundle, I showed her page and I showed her views are down. She's not making as much money as she used to make. B Love used to make like $1 million a year just on YouTube. Now she's making about 500,000, maybe 550,000 for this year. So her income
Y'all
has
hear
been cut
that?
into 50% as a
Y'all hear that, right? She said, and she showed the receipt. She showed the receipt. I'm gonna show that. And she said, "Be Love Life ain't making as much money as she used to," and I suspected that because she been like clickbaiting a lot. She was trying to switch up her content, and I think it been like that for a while. But she said for past year, her income got slashed in half. I don't know what had happened. Maybe people tired of people getting bored seeing the same thing, seeing her eat all the time. You notice she don't post every day no more. I knew she was gonna get worn out from that. Remember, she used to post every single day. Every day she used to post a mukbang every day, 7 days a week. She don't want to do that no more. I think she gonna start getting into live streaming. She gonna have to supplement that income. Cause I noticed when she go live, she get a lot of super chats when she go live. You can go back and look at her old lives and see. She get a whole ton of super chats. She gonna have to start live streaming. Even if it's nothing but streaming vlog video, replaying that. She gonna have to start doing that, y'all. And this is fair use. It's fair use.
content creator. And I was just showing that because I have a new strategy that really works for making money on YouTube. It really, really works. You bought my social media bundle, and you got to see what that was all about. My
Oh, let me do something real quick. Because I don't want the double sound. So, I'm going to use my earbuds. Yeah, I'm going to use my earbuds. Headphones, plug this in. I know. Can't do it that way. So, because I know some people want to get up here and I don't want no double sound or anything. Let's see. Try to set it up like with my headphones. Thing is on. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get on a peach. Let's go on with it.
The update. But she did write me. B Love wrote me on Instagram and she told me that I should let everybody know that she's still making money on social media. And she wrote me this in like September. So my class information isn't truly accurate because she's been buying stuff from me. She bought my Facebook classes back in 2022. And then this year she bought my social media update in 2023. Yes, the lady with 3 million followers shops my websites and cash apps me money to learn from me. I a lot of people. She's not the only person. I got people that got 3 million Instagram followers, 5 million YouTube subscribers. They all come to me for stuff, baby. I'm a hidden gem. But that's how I feel about this video. Her views are down. Even with this video, before I mentioned it, it was at 23,000 views. After I said something, now it's at 41,000 views. So y'all go watch it. Go look my girl up and go watch all her videos. She didn't have multiple eggs and multiple baskets. She was really focusing on just YouTube and on Instagram. She was kind of on Bigo. She wasn't really focusing on TikTok. She only got 300 something thousand on TikTok. So she needed to get her views up and her money up. Imagine going from making over $1 million a year and living like that to making a half a million. That's 50% of your income gone. So that's why I say, to me, it was giving jealousy. It was giving nasty nice. And I get it. I was using her as an example. Her old strategy no longer works. Her niche, like you mentioned in the video, you'll have a niche and it'll die down. People won't like
Hello, hello. Okay, my mic keep going in and out, in and out. Like, come on, the fuck, man. So what she's basically saying is the old way that B Loves was making money on YouTube ain't working anymore, and her sole focus was instead of working all social media like Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, her focus was on YouTube. So now her income is slashed in half. She's not making as much money as she used to anymore. Imagine being a millionaire to now you making 500K. And then what? In another year, you're gonna make what? 250K? Imagine that shit keep going now, and you trying to live by Lamborghinis and whatnot. That's what she's saying. So remember when Bloves and Nate was talking about writing a book a couple of years ago on how to grow on YouTube and make money? You notice that book ain't been published yet, right? Because YouTube is constantly changing their policy. They're constantly changing. That shit gonna be impossible, man. By the time they would have published that book, things would have changed, wouldn't have worked. The formula wouldn't have worked. So what she's saying is she's been buying her media packet. Other people with 3 million views been buying her media packet. I don't think she sell courses no more. You know, some people been requesting their money, and Peach said, no, you ain't getting ish back, pretty much. That's a whole nother story, Chad. She said, y'all ain't getting shit back.
Nobody gives a fuck about her eating crabs anymore. Nobody
hey, stop it.
Instead, like, watch people like Peach McIntyre that vlogs about everyday life, real life of Peach. And I feel like, she's thought about it. Love, I gambled all of my money, right? I gambled it. I never stopped making money. I make more money today than I have ever made. TikTok, I'm making thousands of dollars. Instagram is looking quite nice. Facebook, oh my goodness. And then YouTube. I love YouTube. YouTube is the most consistent platform for me. I went back and forth if I should address this. Let me know if jealousy.
Do you know Peach McIntyre's highest video is breastfeeding her child? She was laying up in there and showed her whole flabby, sagging titty, breastfeeding her child, and that's the highest video over there. Hold on just a minute, cause this daggone cat. I told you these pets don't play about their food. These pets don't. Jay will spread feed lyric. Lyric will embarrass him. These pets do not play about their food by dinner time. You better feed them on time or else. I'll be back. What you want, boy? No, you don't took the whole thing off. This is half past. Wait, I'm gonna give y'all some chicken foot. This a little something. Sorry. Really? Yeah. Emotional damage. Put the whole bag off the bag and on camera. You're gonna be able to take it out. Now, let's see it. This is read books. Okay. I'm back in.
time I listen to myself, she's not jealous of you. She has millions of dollars and she owns her house, etc. But her house isn't paid off. She put $200,000 down on the house. I gave my husband $200,000 in cash. I made a lot of bad decisions. I just find it weird that when you were buying my classes, you never made a video mentioning me. You never told people, go shop with Peach McIntyre. She got the recipe for Facebook.
Hold up, I gotta slow this down for this. Because I don't like Peach. I just learned about Peach, honestly, just this past summer. I subscribed to her because she was in the algorithm. And she sounded like she was talking some good sense, and then she went to the left, and then all these videos about her husband Wood and stuff. I didn't like it. I said, oh, hell no. She'll talk like, okay, you know what? She making some good sense. I like what she's saying. And then she'll go completely left. And you want to just, ugh. So, she's trash to me. But she was making some points right here. I'm going to backtrack this. And I'm going to slow this down. This one you got to listen to. She was actually making some good points right here. I'm going to mute my mic.
Social media update and you bought it, you didn't make a video saying go buy Peach McIntyre social media update. She got the recipe. But now that your views are consistently down and people are making videos about me and in 6 days getting 192,000 views, yeah. Now you want to join the club. You need it. You need the money. I get it.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Y'all heard that right. So what she said is, okay, Bloves, you bought 2 of my social media package. You bought my classes. But you didn't shout me out. You didn't tell other people to go on ahead and buy it and get on, down with this. You bought her courses and kept it secret. And then you come out with this video, from millionaire to broke. Peach McIntyre says she don't gamble away her money, child. That's fucked up. That's sneaky. And that make you wonder. Now, I comment under that video and I was like, man, Peach don't have no business teaching no courses and this and that, and you should teach a course. I told Bloves that I used to teach a course, but I didn't see these videos that Peach did about her. I only see Bloves video, and I was feeling some type of way about Peach. But after seeing these other videos and she don't bought my course, look, I say, oh hell no. Bloves out of order on that one. I'm sorry, but that's some sneaky shit. You sat here and put it out here that this girl is broke and gave away her money, and you sneaking and peeking and buying her stuff, and then trying to critique her teachings by saying, oh, well, I'm still doing it this way and it works for me. My question is, that makes me wonder, what was the motive of her buying Peach's courses? Was it to learn, or was it to see how she could combat what she's teaching and maybe create her own teachings? Create her own courses to sell? Because remember, her husband didn't come out with the book yet. That been years ago they were talking about coming out with a book on how to become a millionaire on YouTube, how to make money. People that made audio books and stuff on how to make money on YouTube for years. They haven't came out with one yet. Where's the cookbook? Did she come out with the cookbook yet? Does anybody know? That was fucked up. And remember what I said earlier. She said she don't support anybody that's all about drama. What is Peach McIntyre's content is all about fucking drama. Well, her and her husband, her and her family, her and other people on social media. She had CPS called on her a few days ago. She made that into content. Drama, drama, drama. And she didn't want, B-Loves didn't want her audience to know that she was sneaking and peeking on Peach, buying her course. She's supposed to be the mentor and the teacher. The mentor and the teacher are sitting and sneaking and peeking and buying courses who content is all about your drama and being trashy and making trashy stones. That's being hypocritical. Now, Adrian's supposed to be putting her intake on it. But you know, she know her sister better than everybody else. She's supposed to be putting her spin on it. I'm gonna be looking out for that video. I know she gonna do it today or not. She gonna be, put her spin on it. Yes, Lyric is the baddest. So Peach did another video after that. It's supposed to be love because she was in her feelings about B-Love's going around. Saying that she don't gamble her money. And that video is old. That video she made about gambling her money, child, that shit was old. She did that, this summer or something? I saw that little video. She did that this past summer. She said she has a gambling issue, but she also said, see, this is how B-Loves don't pay attention to shit. Peach also says she's still making money. The money that she loses at the casino, she could make up in a day through her social media content. She also said that I guess B-Loves wasn't paying attention. She jumped on her platform and just talk and eat and not concentrating on what's being said. You got to sharpen up them listening skills and comprehension skills. And I ain't got a good memory, but I remember that. I remember watching that video. She also said she could make that money back up. Like,
but anyways, it said, hey Peach, you may not know.
Okay, right here she showed the receipts. Okay? She's showing the receipts right here. That B-Loves went in her DM. Okay? Remove this banner thing. B-Loves went in her DM. See? That's her. You see the chat, right? That's her. That's B-Love Life DM. I take it as Instagram. Yeah, that is Instagram. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to go on mute. Remember, this is fair use. It's for educational and entertainment purposes. We're learning here. Okay? So I'm going to go on mute and let this play and give my little commentary on it.
All right, Peach Patch, let's get into the message that B-Love Life sent me after purchasing my social media update. She also paid for my Facebook stuff last year. I got the screenshots of that.
Paid for her Facebook stuff too. Wow. She paid for her Facebook stuff. See, the message B-Love sent Peach McIntyre on Instagram. Wow, B Loves, like, this ain't looking good for you.
That I could post them if y'all want them. But anyways, it said, "Hey Peach, you may not know me. Who doesn't know you? I always say I love you. But I just purchased your social media bundle, which was really good and straight to the point. I did want to tell you that long form content still makes good money. It's all about watch hours. I make well over a half a million a year from YouTube alone. It used to be over a million pre-COVID. So ad revenue has definitely went down."
Let me pause that for a minute in case y'all want to get your screenshots. Let me pause that. That's the full message. In case you want to get your screenshot right there. Okay, that's the full message right there. From Be Love.
Now, but the payout is still nice, even for the bigger channels that post daily. I've decided to do long and short. I just want you to update your classes with that information. Love you, and I pray God keeps shining. I can't read the rest because my little thing in the way, but that's what the message said. Now she sent.
Oh, first of all, how you gonna tell somebody how to run their class? She said, I just want you to update your class. Why don't you do a course? Matter of fact, where's that book you and Nate say y'all gonna publish on how to get rich on YouTube? Page's courses, from my understanding, is based on how to grow and make money, not just on YouTube, but on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. You focusing on YouTube, and I think a few days ago, B-Lo said that she won't monetize on Instagram. She got over 1 million followers on Instagram. She said, "Oh, I'm not monetized over there. Why?" I don't know if she don't know how. I don't know. Shot that she said she won't monetize over there. It's like a couple. I think one of them uploads she did last week. She said she ain't monetized on Instagram. You know, she talks so much to tell her business. Just like she effed around and said she had to bail Walt out of jail. I'm gonna get to that later. When her and Walt did that sit down together, I'm gonna get to that later. But that whole situation right there was weird. But wow, wow, be loved.
Sent me this message on September 19th. Y'all know if you follow me, I don't check my DM usually, but I had somebody tell me that they sent me a message.
Matter of fact, look at the date. September 19th. That was what? Yeah, this year. September 19th at 12:24 a.m. in the morning. Think about money that late at night. What happened? That's after business hours. Early in the morning, you thinking about Peach and her courses and money. What the hell? At that hour, shouldn't she be praying or something and meditating? Did God tell her to do that? Did God tell her to be sneaky and support somebody that's all about drama? Hiding it from people, from her followers? Child, this shit is crazy.
Message that was really important on Instagram. So I looked through and I said, "Oh, Be Love wrote me. This is how I end up seeing this message." on October 20th. My reply was short and cute. So this is the end. Love you and pray that God keeps shining his favor upon you and Wood household. Keep shining and stand up. God bless. October 20th at 1 something in the morning. I seen it. I said,
Okay. You can screenshot that part right there. You can screenshot that. Let's see. Okay, she just saw it October 20th. So she waited a month pretty much to reply. Because she said she don't hardly check her DMs on IG. So about a month later, Peach replied back. Maybe she felt the ways, felt like she was ignoring her or something. Because remember, she hit her up at 12 midnight, 12:30 midnight. So she probably felt the ways that she didn't respond back to her right away. You know, some people have egos like that. When they're being put on this pedestal, they feel as though they should have certain, privileges. They should have certain access to people, things, whatever. And she felt the ways. Said, just seeing this, thank you, B. You truly inspire me and have helped me in many ways, especially your old videos. You gave out so many free gems. She did. I ain't gonna lie, she did. B Loves Life gave out a lot of good information, free advice. So she said, "Oh, thanks. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Keep your head up. It only gets better." So that was the same day. She responded to her the same day at 2, about an hour later, actually. Damn. She responded to her an hour after this message. So let me get this straight. B Love hit her up first. Peace responds a month later. And she hit her up, boom, within an hour. God damn. Hey, Lai, how are you? I remember I DM'd B Love. That was years ago. And she ain't never responded back to me. She was like, oh, I get so many messages. But she hit her up. Peach hit her up a month later, and she hit her up again. Oh boy. Let me finish playing this.
seen it. I said, just seeing this, thank you, B. You truly inspire me and have helped me in many ways, especially your old videos. You gave out so many gems. And she did. I always reference that. She said, oh, thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Keep your head up. It only gets better. Now, she been buying stuff from me. I just never say nothing. Like, I don't post. I have a lot of people with millions of followers on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube that shop with me, been shopping with me, do one-on-ones with me, and I never disclose that kind of information. But ho, for you to go make a whole video and want to talk about me, ho, you should have mentioned that you've been shopping with me. You bought my social media update, and you also bought my Facebook stuff. I feel like you mad because I use you as a reference. Your views are down. You're not making as much money. For those of you to be like, she still made $500,000, bitch. I made $500,000. Why she want to act like I ain't got no money?
Oh, okay. Now I got it. She used Be Love Life as an example of reference in one of her courses about how before COVID, B Loves was making like $1 million a year on YouTube. And now she making $500,000. She was using her as a reference of her like losing her revenue by just depending on YouTube and using her old formula. And what she was saying is she was changing up her new formula. So that's why B Love couldn't sleep. And hit her up in the midnight hour. Tell my son, you should add this to your courses. Like, first of all, how you gonna tell the woman how to teach her courses? That's why. Because she was bothered And she said she bought her stuff for Facebook too. Now Peach have a point on that. Like, wait a minute. You buy my stuff. You're not promoting me, first of all. You sneakily buying my shit. And you got the nerve to make a video telling me something I'm broke because I spent the gamble away my money? That was dead ass wrong. You was wrong for that, Bloves. You was wrong. You was wrong as two left shoes. Well, she got a spell. Like, you got Peach got you. It's not say about that hands down, whether I like Peach or not. She got the receipts. You can't argue against receipts. Let me see. Did she do another one? I'm struggling. It is. Okay, I think she did two more and then she left it alone. Wow. Bloves was wrong on that. And y'all could go to Peach McIntyre page and check it out. Check out her videos. Because it's still over there.
I'm struggling on how to say it without cussing. So y'all could like understand for those who don't understand. This is my thing. It's okay that we love life made a video about me. Everybody is making videos about me. One girl just did a video about me. She got 192,000 views on her YouTube video about me in 6 days. I'm sure it's made about 5 G's off me. Like, you know,
okay, can I make 5 G's?
I know like you love us clout chasing. You been who I existed. I done made videos saying how I love you. I've been used you as a reference in my class. I always use references. I pull up other content creators at different levels in my classes. If you've ever been to one or bought a recording, you would have seen that because I give real proof. I show me, I show them, I show, like, you have to buy classes. If you bought a class, then you've seen it. But it's never been an issue with anybody before. Never. With this, I think she was offended.
So did she buy her courses to actually learn from her? Or because she used Bloves as a reference and it's bothering her? That's one thing about it. When it comes down to her brand, she will lose sleep. Y'all remember when Edie McHugh came out and said what she said about it? Now, they squashed things for that. But back then, she came out, she did that collab, and she was like, she didn't feel comfortable. She told how she felt. And it was her, she felt as though her brand was under attack. Remember how Bloves said she couldn't sleep? Since then, she could sleep. She was losing sleep. She was really scared that her brand, she was going to lose money. Hey, TJ, how are you? How are you? I'm going to drop the link in a few. I just want to get this commentary out the way. So that makes me wonder, what was her motive of buying Peach's courses, though? And keeping it a secret. On top of that. You know, just like her alleged affair with Killer. I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. Speaking of Killer. You listening? Okay. Speaking of Killer. Oh my God. We was on what's that lady name? She's a butt baby. She was going at she was talking about Bloves or Peach. And then she got quiet and we was just rocking out the chat and Killer dropped in the chat. Oh, they drug him for filth. I was trolling him. I had fun trolling his ass. I told her why he won't use that money to go to the dentist. Why he out here sound like Ray J. Talking about he hit it first. When Kanye married Kim. Why you out here and on the YouTube streets sound like Ray J that you hit Bloves life first and that's your bitch. I'm like, nobody cares. We on these receipts on Peach exposing her. Nobody cares that you slept with her while she was married. Okay, you slept with her while she was married, and she go to church and talk about God a lot. Get over it. She's still with her husband. Okay, we want something new right now, sir. We was trying to fuck out of him. He did a video talking about you goofies. I put it on my community wall. He did a video talking about you goofies had a lot to say. I said, gee, am I one of the goofies? Because they was defending the Be Love hard in that chat. They was defending him hard. Me, I was kind of like, I was like trolling him a little bit. I said, so, I heard there's a POR intake between you and Bloves. Is that true? He said, you know, you funny. You having a good time, huh? I said, yeah, I sure am. I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball. I like trolling people like that. I love it.
because it's the truth. But I wasn't doing it in an offensive way. If you bought my video and you've seen it, like you've seen me just explain, like the strategy has changed. Old YouTubers are still utilizing this strategy and they're not making as much money versus the new strategy that I'm utilizing. Oh my God, it's easier and it's more money. It's so much money. But
She's not lying though. The strategy has changed now. People, have you seen them ads about how folks are teaching people how to make money on YouTube without even doing their own content? Which I think is cheating. I personally think that's cheating. Like, not making your content. Like, the strategy has switched up. So I guess it's old strategy versus new strategy. And B Love still fighting and eating her people balls and trying to hold on to the old ways of her making money. And Peach is like new school. She said, nah, it's a new way of doing it and a quicker way of doing it. I'ma show you how. Cause I'm doing it. Lord, this child, she done ran B Love to TikTok. B Love over there on TikTok. You know TikTok got their own store. Like Temu. She over there, you know, them content creators are over there promoting them products over there in the TikTok store, child. She done ran her ass over there, promoting their products over there. Peach gonna go over there and drag over there too. It ain't no running for Peach.
she bought that class from me like she has bought previous classes. It's not her first time shopping with me. And I guess she took offense to that, but it's the truth. As you've seen in her messages, she went from making over $1 million to $500,000. That's from 1 million to 500,000, a little bit over 500,000. That's less than 50% of your income. That's like me going from making 100 grand a month.
You know what it is? Nobody was supposed to know that. She don't like the fact that Peach had used her as a reference openly on her on her courses. Only the people in the courses know what's going down. Nobody was supposed to know, and she probably was afraid that it was gonna leak. So that's probably why she was like, well, you need to add this because this is still working for me, and that is still working for me, and ba 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 ba, and ba 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 ba. And Peach is like, no, ma'am. I'm making more money and more views to you, ma'am. Your way does not work. So you need to sit down and pay attention. You're buying courses for me. I'm not buying courses for you, ma'am. Now I respect you and you gave out some free gems, but now I don't blew up on YouTube by showing my titty and breastfeeding my baby, okay? And dragging my family to fulfill on a YouTube stream. And I'm going to show you how to do it. And Miss, I'm not about drama. Going to support someone who content is mostly about drama. You can't make this shit up.
To 50,000 a month. It sucks. I want to cry. It's a different lifestyle at that level. B Love's channel has been struggling for quite some time. She tried to transition from mukbangs to vlogs and could not do it. Had to go back to doing mukbangs. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about me, but I could do it all. I could go gamble. I could motherfucking cry. I could cook. I could clean the toilet with my hands. I could be on good terms with my husband. I could do it all. Like anything I'm gonna do in my real life, I could make a video and people watch. Thank God. That's the way I set my life up. Her channel is struggling. Okay. And I just referenced that.
And now, the very same thing she talked against, she's doing now. She's trying to poke bears and stir up drama. Have y'all noticed that? Didn't y'all notice a few years ago? She sat there with her son Darius, and they called themselves trying to talk about drama and celebrity news. I don't know if y'all peeped that. And you know Darius is just like her. He all over the place. It's hard for him to focus. And it's frustrating, especially when you want them to get to the tea, get to the meat and potatoes of things. And they all over the fucking place. Just like his mother. I'm like, don't talk about gossip no more. No. Don't talk about gossip no more with your son. No, it's not working. Now I like when her and Nate have conversations. When Nate pretty much keep Bloves balance. I like when they have conversations about finance because he's a smart guy. Nate is a really smart guy. She is blessed to have that man in his life, in her life. Because he keeps her level, I think. I like when they have conversations together. Like, she should never, ever, ever talk about drama. Half the time, she don't do her research. She speak highly of people she should be speaking highly about. Because she don't know everything. She don't take time to do the research before she hit that record button and get to flap them fucking guns. Instead of munching on damn crab legs and shrimps and things. Okay? I personally think she should just do ASMR and don't say nothing. Just eat, munch and chew, and say absolutely nothing.
And a lot of YouTubers, not just Love, I reference a couple other people, their channels are struggling because the old way that social media worked, it no longer works. But she waited until today, I guess, or yesterday, to do this video about me, entitle it From Millionaire to Broke, and talk about how I gamble all my money away and reference like I'm not making money when I make more money than her now. I make more money than you. When it comes to social media, I make more money than you. I'm doing such a good job that you will spend your money and shop with me. My issue is the fact that you've never stated that before. You want to make a video about that when I'm down. You want to make a video when I'm down. But when I was up, and you knew I was up because you shot with me, baby, you ain't say nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just traumatic. Maybe I just got an issue where I think the whole world is just jealous of me. Maybe it's just the people.
I'm jealous of that money. Anyway, damn sure not a you with that money though. You're not crazy, Peach. Nah. Mm-mm. And I can't wait to Adrian do her commentary on this. Because you know Adrian's Bloves like older sister. I'm waiting on that commentary. Because child, it's bullshit. What? Yeah, she should just eat. You know how many times people kept saying, "Don't talk, just eat, just eat." Not saying that everything Bloves Life says is annoying because she do be dropping some gems, but it's like, child, you try to go around poking bears and starting drama. You know the very thing she claimed she's against, and she ain't gonna. Wait a minute, Peach is all about drama. You mean to tell me you say you ain't supporting nobody on YouTube that's about drama, but yet you sit there and give money to Peach? Isn't that like respecters of people? Didn't the Bible teach about that? About about looking at folks because they're lower than you and putting people that's rich on a higher pedestal? Huh? Christian woman? What had happened? You're doing respecters of people. Oh, Peach is trash. Peach is trash. But her formula seems to be working. Because she getting them numbers. Okay? She's teaching courses. I guess she doing the PowerPoint thing and stuff. Now she said she don't teach courses no more. Folks been asking for their money back, and she said you ain't getting shit back. I ain't giving you nothing. That's what she said. I'm going to the casino because y'all ain't getting shit. That's what she said. I was in that live stream with the clouds on TikTok. I saw her. She said, y'all ain't getting nothing. I ain't teaching y'all ninjas, and y'all ain't getting nothing. I ain't teaching shit, y'all ain't getting shit. That's what she said. I ain't teaching shit, y'all ain't getting shit. You get what you get. Speaking of which, allegedly somebody is going around the YouTube streets. Y'all better be careful. Somebody going around the YouTube streets requesting Cash App money from some of these men as loans and ain't paying it back. Allegedly, somebody done gave up like $4,000. And his wife is pissed because the rent is due and he ain't got the rent money. And this person threatened to blackmail his ass if he don't shut his mouth about he wants his money back. And she said, I ain't giving up shit. You ain't getting shit. And she threatened to tell the wife and expose every child. Y'all better be careful who y'all give money to. And don't be spend up your rent money. What's wrong with y'all? Got a whole wife and family out here depending on you to pay this rent. And you gonna get somebody on YouTube do cat chats? What's the matter with you? You get what you get. Hey, whatever happens, happens. You get what you get. Your money gone. Bye. In the wind. Damn, I'm hyped up. I ain't even had my vape yet. Never get your money. And I hear she been going around. Now, when I did a live stream, right, something popped up in the recommendations, and somebody exposed that same woman. And I was showing it on my live. I'm trying to find that live stream. Someone exposed that same one a couple of years ago. On IG. She hit him up on IG. Somehow they befriended each other. She convinced him to give up his routing number and his bank account information. I remember because I said, you big dummy. Why? I was going off. I said, you get what the hell you get. You get what you get. He had showed the Instagram page. When he showed the Instagram page, I said, damn. She's one of those people lying that old girl is hanging with. You know who old girl is. That's all I would say about that. She's one of them. Mm-hmm. That's why I said she a danger. When I saw Ube coming around that channel, I said she a danger. I've seen her around in certain communities on YouTube or sectors on YouTube, and I just move around. Child, I move around. You hear me? Some people you just gotta move around. I'm just saying. What? said he got Korean fried chicken. I never had. Oh, do he have kimchi? I always want to try kimchi. Korean fried chicken be looking good. I never had it before, but I see it on YouTube. Oh my god, Korean fried chicken be looking so good. He said that because I said I ate his dumplings. We had Japanese yesterday. He left his dumplings. I ate it. Mm-hmm. Well, that's pretty much it. I think she pretty much y'all can go to Peach's it's Peach McIntyre. Let me show her page. Y'all can go over there, look. It's all over there, y'all. All the exposure over there. Speaking of B Loves and her family. Lord have mercy. This is gonna be a long one. I'm telling you, get your snacks, get your popcorns together. It's gonna be a long, okay. It's gonna be a long one. My husband gonna come in late. He coming late. He ain't coming late. So this is gonna be a long one. I'm working. I'm working here. Okay. You all could shout out your channel pages when you come in. And there you go. Speaking of B-Loves, Lord, her siblings are fighting. Her siblings and the in-laws are fighting. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. It started with Adrian Slaves. She said she got her degree. Congratulations on getting your degree after all these years of struggling. Congratulations on getting your degree in your 50s. It took like 3 decades to get it, but you got it. That is proof that it's never too late to get your degree. I think they held it because, like, when you go to college, right, you graduate, and you don't have the all tuition money. I think they hold your degree, right? Don't they hold your degree or something like that? If you don't pay them, I think it was one of them situations where the degree was there. She's had to pay all her money. So she got a degree. In case y'all don't know, she don't live in Florida no more. Y'all all know about that. She's back home with her mama. Mama in the house. Her mama had a back and forth. I ain't talk about that yet. Her mama don't had a back and forth. You know, mama says she expect her, she don't clean her room and expect her to cook, but mama old and sick and expect her mama to get up and cook for her like a little child. You should be taking care of your mom. I told y'all she ain't shit. She blocked me though. Whatever. Tend to happen a lot. I get blocked in chat. Sin City blocked me because I asked a question. Is that video sin when you said I'm divorcing Walt? I'm kicking my husband out the house. So was that a skit and she blocked me? But then turned around and say, oh, I'm doing this live to answer people's questions. The fuck? What's wrong with these people? I asked the question and she blocked me. I want this to be disrespectful. I actually wasn't being funny. I was being for real. Like, was that a skit? Because she turned around and said, oh, my husband ain't going nowhere. You know, I knew you hoes was going to say something. And that's why I did it. What the hell is wrong with these people? Unless you affirm it, then you can still get your degree. Oh, she probably was. That probably happened and she took care of that. Or maybe it went beyond the years, right? Because, like, this was like, how long that? I don't know. I think this was like over 20 years ago. They held on to her shit. She finally got it. So Walt had a lot to say in the middle of school year. Walt had something to say, y'all. Walt had something to say, and I'm going to get into the in-law versus Adrian Slade's child. It's Adrian versus everybody, damn it. Let me go chilling with Walt channel. Lord have mercy. Why, oh why? Walt. Now, y'all know Walt and Adrian Slade's are both Beloved Lives siblings. Walt and Beloved actually had the same mother and father. Adrian Slaves, they got different mothers, same father. You know, father been around. And daddy was a cockhound. He been around. That raps. I'm just saying. Now their father is settled down and married to someone. Yeah. Was it this? I think it was this one. They was in the car. He threw shade at the degree. Walt had jokes, y'all. Cause you know him and Adrian ain't on good terms anymore. That whole drama, that's another thing. During her trip when she moved to Florida. Oh damn, Walt got an intro. Okay, well, I think it was at this point when he said something.
That ain't gonna last.
Okay, here's the book.
I heard Adrian got a degree. Now let's see if she get a job. Maybe she probably got one just to get it, knowing her.
Oh my God!
I doubt if she use it. We'll see. Tell you that girl ain't rap tight. Something wrong with her. Man, ain't nobody gonna be able to deal with her. Working a job and you gotta work around people? Yeah, right. That ain't gonna last. Anybody that come around her, man, you see they go get into it with her. Ain't no job finna deal with that. That girl was in Florida homeless for I don't know how long and didn't go get no job. So I don't see how a degree gonna help you get one. You didn't want to work when you didn't have a degree. So I guess though. That's crazy. What is I'm keeping stuff right? Huh?
Look, turn right here.
That's what I'm asking.
You get that chance to say.
That's that is. All right.
Well, it said turn left.
Huh?
Turn left. Oh, there it is.
Over here?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I can't just
Maybe turn left and
I ain't gonna let you go down. Pepper, pimento, chicken. Thing. No, but what Monday thought y'all was grief.
How's it got? I didn't think I was gonna like this song, but I do.
Oh, that's honey right there. That's one. Thought y'all was grief. Mm-hmm.
So y'all heard what Walt said about his sister Adrian? But was he lying though? Because Adrian is crazy. Like, I don't think she worked well with others. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. I already got the little post anyway, so. So Adrian saw this. Now, Walt did this 3 days ago on the air. Adrian clapped back. See, I should have had multiple stuff running. Lord, bear with me. Let's see. Adrian is at Mama and them house. Between her mother and wait a minute, is this another? I think that's another channel. She got another channel. My reaction to Peach McIntyre. Okay, she did it 18 minutes ago. About the Peach McIntyre thing, I was waiting for that. But wait a minute. No, it's a live stream. 6 hours ago. She clapped back at Walt, and oh my God, that shit was, I mean, I was in tears. And of course, as you can see, Walt, yeah, he's a mukbanger. It's called Learn How to Talk Before You Come For Me, bro. Oh my God. They about to do a movie on Napoleon. Y'all can go check it out. Learn how to talk before you come for me. Let me tell you about Adrian. She can roast. You hear me? I don't know why Walt even tried it. Adrian could actually roast. But here we go.
People that are dumb, they talk to other people like they're dumb too, just because they really ignorant and don't know no better. But before I get into this video, hold on. Let me say welcome now. Okay? Just listen. Word get back. Word gets back. And I saw what I needed to see. Listen, bro. Please learn how to talk. Okay? Before you try to come for me. Alright? Try to figure out what you want to do in that loveless marriage that you are in. Bro? Oh, okay. Do you know what syllables and nouns are? All right. Let me tell you something. It don't matter what I do with my degree. Okay. What matters is that I got it. Do you have one? Now, see, this is a classic case of truth hurts. Okay. Now, don't get mad. Okay. When I come out here and spit facts. Okay. And it's just true. All right. But don't get mad at me because you did finish elementary school. That is your issue. You can't talk. You don't even know how to
shit.
put your words together. You know, you got the whole alphabet. You need to utilize how putting words and speaking. Okay, speaking those words correctly. First, before you try to come for me, I am not the one. Don't make me dust you, please. Don't make me do you. But I will. So go ahead on and live your little quiet, little, boring life and leave me alone. Okay, I'm over here doing what I do. Okay, you want to box it out? Let's go. All right, right here. But please don't try to come for me, boy. You can't even talk. All right, if you can't even talk, I'm trying to stay in my lane over here, y'all. Trying to do me over here. Okay, I ain't trying to bother nobody. Some people get a little mad because you say this and say that a little bit. Hey, that's all right. But it's just real funny how people always try to call somebody else crazy. Boy, did you forget how you came to me when you came here to Milwaukee? Okay? Don't let me put them facts out there. Like I said, I know the truth hurts. But it is what it is. And everything I said was the truth. So really, what are you mad about? This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure this out. What's got you so worked up? Facts? Truth? Okay? I don't care what I do with my degree. It's mine. Okay? Did nobody else put the work in? I did. Okay? You didn't. All right? Don't make me dust you like I did in that video after you left Florida. Okay? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Okay? I'm trying to be good over here, y'all. That's all I'm trying to do. You know? Can't even talk. You can't even enunciate your words. Bethany, what? What? Get out of here. Boy, go take some dating 101 classes, even though you married, honey, okay? Learn how to date in your marriage. Learn how to make it look, well, I can't say make it look believable because the whole world know better. Come on, man. The whole world know better. Your marriage is a farce. All right? You know what that means? Go Google it, man, because I know you don't. At the end of the day, don't come for me. If you don't want the smoke, stay out of the kitchen.
Damn.
Okay? But we can do this.
Shots
If
fired.
you want to. I'm trying to be cool, though. But the pop-off is always there. All right? I'm sure you should know that by now. Seems like you would know this by now. Okay? So, with that being said, how y'all doing up in here? Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate it. Okay? You know, like it's like I was saying at the beginning of this video, you got people that are dumb, clearly illiterate. Okay? Don't got no type of academic brain power in their pinky finger, in your nail. I ain't gonna even give you whole credit for the finger, but your nail. You don't got that much wits or smarts about you.
He knew what was coming. Why do him and Sister Beloved do themselves like that? Why do they do this? They know how Andrea is. She stay on ready. She may be older, but she stay ready. She's lethal with that mouth. Why do they try it? She is lethal with that mouth. Say what you want, but she stay ready with that mouth, with the comeback.
You try to put your mouth and call somebody else crazy? Ooh, baby. You better go sit down and wipe your mouth when you eat. Do you watch the videos to see what you look like chewing? You even chew like you illiterate. You even gotta open your mouth. You chew like it. Boy, you better go sit down somewhere. I'm not the one. You don't know this by now?
Yo, how someone chew like they illiterate, yo? How you chew like you illiterate? I'm sorry, Walt, but this shit is funny. This is entertaining to me. This is entertaining to me. But I got you, Walt. I got you, Walt. I got an explanation for all this. Okay? When she's done. Now, come on now.
How many more times I gotta dust you under the bus? Okay? Don't make me do it. Please. Don't make me do it. I'm trying to be cool. Over here. I'm trying to be cool over here. But because facts get spoke, people get mad. I ain't saying nothing that's not true. I'm not saying nothing different that I've already put out there and said before. Okay? The truth is what it is. And that's it. Okay? So, the ball is in your court, baby. Let's do this. We can do it. Don't you need a little more Hennessy? Get some Hennessy or something so you can get the juices flowing? I ain't got to do that. But we can do this. Let's go. Your turn. I know you're going to get advised to go into hush mode unless you sneak some Hennessy, right? All right. Y'all look, they got a...
Y'all can check out the rest of that on her channel, on Adrian Slade's channel. Let me see. Y'all can check the rest of that. Oh my God. She looking at Alf. That's the name of her channel right there. Adrian Slade's. Y'all going ahead. She went live on that. She did that on live. Not scripted. Off the dome. Off the dome. You hear me? But let me play one more video. She did a commentary on the Peach McIntyre and her sister Bloves situation, and I'm interested. My reaction to Peach McIntyre and my sis B. It's the name of it. That's the latest one.
The first day.
And then I'm gonna drop the link.
All right, so I'm a little bit excited because my ex Will just let me know that he got us tickets to go to an improv show tonight. So that's kind of cool. Something different, you know. Cindy tried to comfort me, y'all. So I had to make a video in response to her trying to comfort me, you know, over telling the truth. But at any rate, it still happened. So hey, in that video, I said that people hate to hear reality, hate to hear the truth, right? Okay, let me go. Okay, a little bit. All right. People do hate to hear the truth, and it's too bad. But listen, I do have to get into it, y'all. Okay. I took some notes. I went to be clear. I went to my sister channel. I listened to the video that was in question. And listen, somebody made a comment on the video where I was talking about Cindy and said that it holds a different weight when it's an actual person who is in the family, whether they want me to be or not. But it holds a different type of weight when it's a person like that, as opposed to somebody who don't even know these people. I don't care how estranged we may be. We still have the same daddy.
I agree with that too. Somebody that's in the family that know that person, yeah, you want to hear their perspective on it because like she knows her sister, even though they're like estranged, they don't really do each other like that. She knows. Oh, she knows. She put out some tea on Bloves years ago. And I didn't agree with that because it's like, why you telling my business like that? You supposed to be a sister. But as far as this, as far as business and her brand, this is not looking good for her at all. Because she's saying one thing, but practicing something else. And that's sneaky to me. That's some snake shit. I'm sorry. That's some snaky stuff. But let's listen to what Adrian had to say.
So at the end of the day, you know, you just can't get away or disassociate like you would want to, because people are going to always remind you, you know, or remind y'all of that. That's what it is. So I have to say this. Some of the things coming from Peach's mouth. Okay, like I said, I wrote some things down. She said that my sister was nice, nasty. Now listen, y'all. I'm the one that called her the Queen of Shade. Okay, back in the day, I'm talking about when she was in the midst of being beloved and in the midst of the crablets when it was popping. That time when I used to come out and try to tell people that this lady was very shady. Okay, people would think that I was lying. They would think that I was jealous. Oh, you so jealous of your sister. Listen, that people said that so much, it just got old. I was telling the truth. I was telling the truth about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's true, but that was your family. It did come off that Adrian was jealous. I was one of them people. I was like, you seem a little like you hating. Even if that's true about her. And I'm starting to see some things that don't seem right. It did seem like she was bitter and jealous of her sister. It did. Like she could go back and look at it now that she's a bit older. She could look at it and be like, damn, you know, I seem like I was a hater. Because it's like, okay, you as her sister, you should have like some type of loyalty to your family to the point where you don't put their business out here. That's why I call Peach trash, because Peach is the type of person, she don't give a F if you're her sibling. She will put your business out here. That's why I like her. But if she's telling truth, I can't argue with that.
Since then, a lot of people on YouTube have exposed that, like Eat With You, have exposed that. So all I'm saying is, no, everybody's not wrong. And once again, I know y'all hate to hear from a person who is in the family, whether it's distant or not. But that is true. My sister is very shady and condescending. So I'm glad that people see through all of that passive aggressiveness, which is another thing she said my sister was and she was just on point. It's just true. It's true. And that's all to it.
So when B Love introduced her brother Walt, right? They whole interaction, and that's a that brother, like they had the same mother and father. B Loves and Walt got the same mother and father. Their interaction, I don't know, it's weird to me. It's almost like they're little kids. Like he would say something, and she would say, "Oh, I'ma tell mama. I'ma tell mama." At first, it's like, okay, she just clowning with her brother, but I think she was for real. Like she would be nice, nasty to him, and then Walt. Y'all see how Walt is? He tried to clap back the best way he could, and she would say something hurtful like, "Oh, that's why I had to bail you out of jail." Nobody didn't have to know all that. And then he would look like his feelings is hurt, and she would laugh it off like that fake, high-pitched laugh. I thought that shit was weird. I don't know if anybody noticed it. Like, the video's still up. When her and Walt first, that was like a couple of years ago, when she first introduced everybody to Walt. I thought that was weird. And in case y'all didn't know, after Adrian dragged him for, being illiterate, Walt did suffer injuries from gunshots. I think he have an injury to his head too. So in all fairness, Walt probably slurred his speech a little bit because of those injuries. He's still suffering from those injuries to his dad. But Walt did help Adrian move to Florida. He did put half the money down on a truck. He did drive her stuff from Milwaukee to Florida. So, was he illiterate then? When he was driving that moving truck all the way from Milwaukee to Florida? And she tried to have him to be her roommate? Oh, okay. But let's continue on a peach thing.
Hold on, y'all. I said it when she was in the midst of being who she is now, or was. I'm being real honest. People would try to comfort my head. They would try to say, "Oh, you're so jealous of your sister."
You know why, Adrian? It wasn't what you were saying. It was how you did it. It did seem like you was bitter towards her. It came off that way. Because I was in them clouds doing them sounds, watching and everything. I saw the whole thing when you aired out her business. It wasn't exactly what you said. It wasn't that people didn't believe you. It was how you said it. And Adrian is very cutthroat, straight to the point, as y'all could see. But it did come off that you was a little bit. People didn't like the fact that she became a millionaire just by eating the stuff on her face and making a mess out of herself. A lot of people was envious of that. Even the ones that was smiling in B Love's face. It's like, damn. Some people could get a break and I can't. That's why a whole slew of people start doing mukbangs, because they trying to be at her level. Y'all remember when Lips was trying to do I'm going to take B Love's down, the queen down, and he was exposed for that. He was smiling and grinning in her face and plotting to take her down and got exposed for it. Okay? I still say she should watch her back though, even though they supposed to be cool now. But I think it's because, she need them numbers. But anyway, let's continue.
And now the tables have turned, and you know what? A lot of y'all said that this day would come. A lot of y'all said this day would come. Yeah. Other people see it on a whole larger scale. It is that sneakiness. It's not. See, one thing I have to say about Peach, from what I have saw and watched, me and her have a lot in common, y'all. As far as you getting that raw, uncut personality, you're getting a realness. You're not afraid to be vulnerable and transparent, but real. Okay, my sister, no, not so much. Peach was saying things about how she wanna make it look like everything is so great in her household and her marriage. And come on, it's that part that people are starting to really see. I agree with Peach when she said that sometimes you just have to let people, I guess, do what they do. People that come to their own conclusions. I know from being a content creator and being talked about a lot that you do have to let people do what they do. Okay? All I know is that something she said, she hit right on the head. And it's just true. Okay. So
I hate to say it, but I have to agree with that. And then Peach came with receipts. It's all about receipts. It ain't just you talking about it. If you don't come with receipts, it never happened. If you don't come with receipts, it never happened. And Peach came with receipts. Sorry.
If she's jealous of her or not, I really just think it was an ego thing for my sister to be used as a reference or example of someone who purchased Peach McIntyre's recipes, social media recipes. Maybe that made her feel some type of a way. And I'm gonna tell you why I know that was a big, huge part of it, because my sister must have obviously found out some updated pointers, about this social media stuff, and she told Peach that she needed to update her information with that information. Like she's the one giving the advice and all that stuff now, when she clearly purchased advice for social media from Peach.
That's what I said. Like, wait a minute. How you going to tell somebody to run their courses and you bought their course? But I guess because she was referenced in it, she felt the weight. Maybe she bought it to peek in and see what's going on and what she's saying about it. You know what I mean? So, it looked like Peach come with receipts. So, B-Loves, or Let's B-Love could do the same. Ain't nothing she could do about it. I mean, the truth is out here.
So I don't know how much y'all have been watching. I've watched enough to know that Peach is on point. Sorry, it is what it is. Okay. A lot of people saying that my sister was not trying to come off as being, mean, that she was being neutral. Y'all don't know her.
No, she wasn't. Because when Peach was like, wait a minute, you bought my courses this year and last year, and you didn't tell people. You try to make it seem like you don't know about me. Nah, she was being condescending and mean. You gonna title it millionaire, go broke? Like she know her finances like that. That was fucked up. Now, if someone did that to her, she'd be ready to sue him, right? Okay. Let's continue.
She say she watched the video once, she got herself, went back and watched it again, and she knew it was shade. So, that's something that I've said a long time ago. It's just the truth is what it is. I don't have to go hard and bash her like I used to, because people see. Okay. But it's better late than never is all I can say. But Peach went on to basically say that, my sister views were dropped. Her money have dropped by half. That people just don't care about all, the eating the crab legs and all that stuff no more. And
I've been said that though. And I dropped the link. It's pinned in the chat. I've been said people are going to get bored. They're bored with that. You got to change it up. If you notice, Bloves been trying to change it up for years now. For years, she was trying to change that up. Switch it up. She was trying to do try-on. She tried to do the vlogs. I actually enjoyed the vlogs. I don't know why she stopped. I actually enjoyed the vlogs. Nobody want to see you eating and chewing. We in a recession. Half of us can't even afford to get no damn snow crab legs no more. And here you are munching and chewing on crab legs, something that we can't afford to get. Nobody want to see that. Maybe some people do, but majority of people don't. That's depressing.
to say what she said. No. Oh, one thing that Peach said was that when my sister was buying the information from her about social media, that she never shouted her out. She never made a video telling the people to go shop with Peach. She has the Facebook recipe or this, that, and the other. And listen, I don't find that odd at all. So it is what it is, honey. It be like this sometimes. It had been a long time. Like my sister's channel was up for a long time before she brought me on the scene. I remember. So, it is what it is. But I do have to honestly say that, my sister's very shady. One thing about me, at least I'm outright with mine, and I will tell you, I'm being shady, or you just feel it, or hear it, or whatever.
Basically, Adrian is saying that her sister is very shady, child. You want to check out the rest? You can check out the rest on her channel over here. You can check the rest out over there, okay? I dropped the link. If anybody want to chat. And what else? Let's see. Talk about Peach and talk about Adrian and her brother. Keke Palmer. Okay. Let's move on to Keke Palmer. She's been the talk since yesterday. Oh my God. So many people doing videos on Keke. On her going to court, getting restraining orders on her ex, getting full custody of their child. A video came out of the ex breaking into her home and attacking her. So let me find it. Complete video footage. A lot of people did make this a video about it. And apparently her mom came out and said he's been abusing her for a while. And his older brother, I think his older brother is an actor. He's in the business. His older brother responded to Keke mom and kind of found out he's an abuser. He made light of it. It's crazy. Oh man, forget Storm Zinji on being terminated from YouTube. Praise God. She should stay off YouTube. About time. Why she keep going on a gay man podcast? Didn't she say all chocolate males should be excommunicado, exterminated, terminated? Huh? And now she's on Storm Moreau, who's a gay man, platform begging to get her views up and rebuild on a man's platform. Child, you can't. People gotta stop holding these little weirdo psychos on here on a high pedestal. Yeah, his name is Darius. I'm trying to find the footage. Everybody just keep talking about it. I'm gonna get to um the Adrian and the Sin City back and forth later. Okay, I dropped the link. At least, right? Wait a minute, is that her mom?
I've been in this business for 22 years. I've seen a lot of stuff. But
okay, that's Keke Palmer.
Look,
in case y'all don't know, Keke Palmer and her mom did like a little reality. They did a reality series on YouTube. And her mom is very like cutthroat. Like she's not gonna allow her daughter to get abused. Like her mom is like, if you see Keke, right, you know how boisterous Keke is. Her mom is like 100 times that with a cellar mouth, okay? And I think she used to be, or she used to be, or grew up around the gang life. I'm just saying. So Darius might be in danger. You better watch who you put hands on. Keke, hood as hell. I'm not for people attacking people. You see how Keke act? She brings over people that she project with her kind of attitude, but the dude is a punk bitch at that. I'm gonna get my intake on it. I don't think people gonna like what I gotta say about it. But I don't like people seeing people suffer either. I actually like Keke. Yeah, she a little hard and hood, but you know her mom. You gotta understand, her mom, man, her mother was her manager too. She's a tough cookie. She seemed like she softened up a little bit, but you gotta check out that reality. They had a reality series on YouTube years ago. Her mom is, she got a mouth. Okay? you think Adrian has a mouth. Keke mama got a mouth. Keke mama seems like she'll fight dudes. I'm just saying. Like Keke Palmer would hurt. She would hurt that. From what I saw, now her mother probably, she's older now. So she probably softened up. When you get older, we soften up a little bit. We don't have that rah fire like we used to when we were younger. So this is her mom. And let's see what she got to say. I think they're going to show the video footage on here, right? Did they show the footage? Oh, I'm going to have to show the footage later. So that's Keke Palmer's mother.
Never done anything like this. I've been in this business for 22 years. I've seen a lot of stuff, but this is I can't help myself. For Sharonis Jackson to post on his Twitter the ridiculous stuff that he's posted when he knew his brother was abusive. I went to Sharonis over a year ago and told him that his brother was abusive to my daughter, and he said, well, I used to be like that too. What? So now he's posting on Twitter like he's this special guy. We know he's the biggest boy in Hollywood. He's disrespectful to women, just like his little brother. He taught his brother how to be abusive. So he don't get to act like he's this special guy. No, you're a boy and you're a part of the problem.
So it's almost the end of the night. I'm mad this flash came on. We getting ready to go to the after party. But Mom, how do you think that we did?
I just think it's amazing. If the pimp is off the track.
Yeah. Son, do you worry about him going out there in the streets as a young man? I think he's 18 now. Do you worry about him with all that's
He's
going on?
not. He's 19. I do.
Do you
And I
worry
told
about
him,
him going out there?
I do. When we lived in California, I really did a lot of talk to him about how to deal with police. When he first started driving, when he first got his driver's license, I basically told him, look, this.
And right there, she was talking about something else. I gotta find the footage. What Darius? Oh, Darius. Darius need to keep his hands to himself. I saw somebody play the video, damn it. I hope he got some sides with that.
Bonjour, bonsoir, buenos dias, buenas noches. Welcome.
Wait a minute, they for footage. Oh, gosh. So that's the couple right there. Wait a minute. Oh, I got this cover on it. Hold up. That's Kiki, that's Darius, that's their baby, right? You see how it look, right? What is his side of the story, though? Still no excuse to hit a woman, but what? Well, it seemed like to me that he grew up being abusive. His older brother, according to Kiki's mom, was abusive. I guess Kiki's mother went to his older brother because his older brother is in the industry, as far as I know, like as far as acting, entertainment industry. And I guess she went to Kiki's mom went to her older brother, his older brother, for help, or maybe hoping he could talk to his younger brother about his abusive thing. And he said, "Oh, I was like that too. Like he treated it like it was nothing." So I guess, she was concerned about that shit. And she said that he been hitting her for years. He been hitting her for years. Now, I'm trying to play the footage. I think this is the only channel I see the footage on. Can I find it on TikTok? I probably gotta go to TikTok. Okay. Inside of this shit. Oh, no. I don't want to use this though. He had her on the steps. Why he take his shirt off though? Like, what he gonna do? Like, fuck her up some more? What he taking his shirt off for? I don't like that. He taking his shirt off like he geared up to whoop her ass some more. Storm Monroe, he's just a fucking simp. Shut up. Saunas, Jackson, did he treat? He knew who his brother was. I'm trying to show the abuse video. The attack video. Bollywood. Let me go on TikTok because it's probably on TikTok. Because she took I guess it was security footage from her. There was security footage in her home. And I'm on my The Queen before you react. You know, also, you know, I'm monetized over there, so I'm on my Mrs. M, aka the Queen channel and the Queen reaction. You can only really comment on the Queen reaction channel, so. Ooh, wrist. Okay. And make sure you guys hit the thumbs up, please, and thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the views. What the hell was this? Drag the slide to fit the puzzle. Something new they doing on TikTok. The hell? Ooh, their verification. Oh, damn. My husband, he about to be here and feel. Hold on a minute. I'm still talking. I'm not doing no game right now. So I'm still talking. Just a minute, man. I'm bringing the Korean fried chicken here. They act like little stalkers, these little brats. Okay, Keke Palmer. Let me look at. Got here early. Okay, there's some on TikTok. Oh, this foot is. Trying to find like footage here. And you know, Keke Palmer had YouTube, and you know, they would go like camping. They would have like a little trailer camper. They would go camping sometimes. And it seemed like probably something he's into. And she just, you know, going along with it. I said, I hope he ain't trying to practice how to take her out and bury the bodies in the woods. I hope not. Y'all better be careful going camping and out in some woods with these crazy people. Especially if they're abusive. Don't go nowhere secluded with them. Oh no. If you do, make sure everybody know where you gonna be at. So something happened, they know where the body is buried. Just saying. Don't trust it. I don't trust it. can't find a full video. It's just like clips. Boyfriend. I'm so sick of hearing about Christian, that blue facing Christian rock. I'm sick of hearing about them, man. Like I said it before, and I said it again. And there was the color of night. They won't be getting no show and they won't be talked about. I said it. I'm just saying. Y'all know it's true too. Yeah, he'll be on his way home. Okay, there's pictures. This is the most I could do. I don't wanna see you talk, man. I don't wanna see you talk. There's video footage. Now I saw the footage. Somebody was playing it on YouTube. It looked like he's choking her from the back and he dragged her to the stairs. Or was she trying to run up the stairs and he like overpowered her? Like that shit is crazy. And now the mother come now saying he been abusing her for years. That's insane. Okay, it's not on. I need more information. There's two sides. That's true too. That's true too. So basically, Mama, came out. He's been abusing her for years. It seemed like Keke been protecting him. I think Keke been protecting him. You know, I've been in that situation before as far as abuse. People is usually mental. They get you in your mind before the physical stuff start happening. And she probably felt the need to protect him. Then she had a baby on her. You see how he look, right? Here's my take on it, and I'm sorry, people ain't gonna like it, but again, now I guess he was abusing her before she had the baby boy, and still stuck with him. I think she saw what he looked like. Okay, he's obviously with her for money because there's been other women that he dated that came out about him. They even said that he had kids. This is supposed to be his only child. But there's other people that saying that he had kids out there that he ain't claiming. He got with Keke. He kind of say, F them kids, he's out. And stuck with Keke because he know Keke is his old meal ticket. Allegedly. But I think Keke took a look at him and come on now. Her being a chocolate girl. The first thing she probably thought, oh, we gonna make some pretty babies. Okay, y'all know what I mean by that. We gonna have some pretty kids. She probably got with her because she wants some pretty kids. Okay? She think about what her kids gonna look like. We the only race that do that. Ain't no Asians, ain't no Caucasians, ain't no Scandinavians. Ain't saying, oh, let me get with this black woman or African woman or man and we gonna have some pretty babies. No, we saying that. Okay? She saw him, probably thought she was gonna have some cute little baby. And the little crazy kid with it. I don't know what's up. Don't get mad at me. I'm just talking about from experience. Okay? I don't know what's going on with some of these light skinned men. And it's craziness. Because my ex was light skinned. Okay? My husband is like, but he's not like overly possessive or anything like that. Because some of them, if you ignore them a little bit too much, and it ain't just the men either, it's the females too. You fuck around, okay, a chocolate man or woman get ignored. They kind of like used to it. They're immune to that shit, right? It hurts, but they're a little bit immune to it. But if you ignore somebody that's what we call like red bone, high yellow, they lose their shit. Tell me I'm lying. They lose their shit. They don't like to be ignored because they know they're used to be the first ones to get their attention, the first ones to get ahead, the first ones to get noticed. If you don't notice a red bone person, depending on who they are, no, not all of y'all, but most of y'all. If you ignore them, if you don't acknowledge them, they kind of like, wait a minute, hold on. They get this little complex. Like the fuck? I'm getting ignored. Like, how dare you? Type of shit. So I guess when she did that Usher thing, that was her thing. That was her signal to him that, hey, I had enough for you. I'm breaking up. And a crazy motherfucker like that, I don't know. I don't know if he's clinically crazy to the point where he take medication and he offers medication that day. That's another thing too. Was he off his medication that day? And he just snapped and he's blacking out? And he's schizo and he having these blackouts? Y'all know if you have schizophrenia or if you've been raised around that, like I have, you know they have these blackouts where they don't remember shit and they just be on demon mode constantly. That's not easy to deal with. They're on demon mode. And I don't know what the situation is. Because right now, it's not looking good for him. No, it's not. And I don't want to paint Kiki and her mom in a bad light either. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, keep your fucking hands to yourself. She don't want to be with you no more. She won't be with you no more. What's the important thing is what's best for their child. And how they gonna raise their child together and co-parent. That's what's important. He put his little ego aside. Oh, she can put whatever issue she had with him aside and raise that child. A chocolate hood girl that, so remember when she told Steve Harvey she did not want a nice guy, she wanted a thug. She got what she, but he's not a thug though. I'm sorry, but he just don't paint me as a thug guy. He don't. He look like one of he looked like one of those nerdy programming gamer guys that just look good. He ain't my type. He cute. He ain't my type. And he don't paint me as a thug. Nothing about him. I live in the hood. Nothing about him says thug. Is he a user, an opportunist? I think so. He got what he wanted and she got what she wanted. She got her pretty baby. Okay? He gonna say, Zoom, you tripping. You know why. Damn well. You know damn well I'm right. The link is pinned in the chat. If I don't know. If you don't agree with what I said, the link is pinned in the chat. Men can switch that without anyone know though. I'm not sure Ghost like all power. Ghost kind of like can't hide it too well though. Like he can, but when he's angry, that's another red crazy red bone. That's another one. For example, that's another one. That's another crazy red bone man. When he's angry, it's like he can't conceal it too much. Too well, playing with fire. Yeah, right now, what's important is what's best for that child. If he got anger issues, he need to go see a therapist or something. So apparently, it must run in his family. Like the brother, older brother, he said, "Oh, I used to be like that." Most likely, he is. When an abuser says, "Oh, I only hit her like once or twice," that's called for, "Oh, I hit her several times." Just to let y'all know. They lying their ass off. They're deceivers. They're good at that. Ew, they go hubby. I'm still gonna talk with you guys though. Hopefully he won't have the TV all out. Shit. Playing with fire. So we'll see how that's gonna pan out in the courts. Cause it's like I don't think she did she press criminal charges on him? Or it's just probably just a restraining order. Hold on, guys. Hold on just a minute. Hubby just walked through the door. I'm back. Ooh, this Korean barbecue chicken is delicious. Mm-mm-mm. It's like sweet chili sauce. Mm-mm. I'm trying this shit up. I'm doing the mukbang now. I'm tearing this shit up. Until next time, I want some kimchi. You can't hear me? I see the circle. I see the circle going around. You should be able to hear. Stop. I don't get my chicken. Move. Oh, God. Can you hear me now? Should be able to hear. I had it on mute. No, no. Yeah, I ate already. I'm gonna get y'all mukbang smacking and chewing so I can get $1 million on YouTube. I'm just gonna mess. I had to cam up for that. Doctor, you're not getting my food. Stop. Stop. You're not getting these bones either. Oh God, it's so good. Can you turn that down a little bit? Is I can't. Just turn it down some. Told you. Stop it. Man, that sauce is everything. Well, I can make that though. Mm-mm. Now she leaves it. As you see, I ate all my food. Dang shit. They'll sit there and watch me eat. I put my plate down and hold my hands up like I ain't have nothing in my hands. They'll go in the other room and eat their kibbles. They're very smart. Boy, move. Oh, okay. I'm being told nobody can hear. Okay, now I dropped the link. There was a request for me to drop the link because somebody wanted to hit the link. I'm dropping the links today. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, my sound is good. It probably because I paused it. I had muted it. That's what it was. It's Korean raw chicken. No, it's fried chicken. Korean fried chicken. It's good. And honey chili sauce. Oh God. Mm. Fucking this chicken up. Speaking of mukbang, I do have some mukbang content on my Angelic Warrior 37 channel. Let's go to my link tree in the description or on my channel page where you can find me at. And I have hair content, I have makeup content. Mukbang, ASMR. It says Peach went viral for breastfeeding her child, bro. That's her most popular views. I think if I breastfeed a teddy bear, I'll get some views. I'm just saying. Them people whipping out titties and things. If I breastfeed a teddy bear, but I get views. I love it. I'll get one of those reborn dolls and do like breastfeeding stimulation video. Yeah, I think that I'll get the same amount of views. I was watching old General Hospital. Them old General Hospital episodes. From the Luke and Laura days. Like, the guy that played Nicholas Castellan, he passed away last week. Tyler Christopher. I love me some. It's something about them damn Castellan men. Oh my god. Ugh. Fine as the fuck. Fine as Nicholas. Even Stefos was good looking too. Oh, they like Greek and Russian or something? Oh my goodness. Mm. They're bad to mix nuts though. Yo, I didn't realize how twisted General Hospital is. Oh, was. Yeah. Okay. Laura was married to Scotty. Laura ended up working in Luke's club. Luke grapes Laura while Laura is still married to Scotty. Laura falls in love with Luke. Ended up divorcing Scotty. Somehow she got involved with the Cassidons, Starbucks. Ended up being married to Starbucks Cassidon. Had a son. Everybody believing in Starbucks Cassidon. Come to find out the son, which is Nicholas Cassidon, not Nicholas, Nicholas Cassidon. The son is actually Stefan's son, which is Starbucks Cassidon's younger brother. Is it me? But Laura isn't as wholesome as people painted her out to be, the character. It seems like everywhere she go, she's always entangled between two men. When it was a Cassadines, it was between two brothers. When she's in Port Charles, it's between Luke and what's his name? Scotty. I always wonder why Scotty hated Luke. I never remember. I was younger then. I never knew why. Like he hates Luke. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't even know. You know, it wasn't until years later I didn't know Luke Great Laura in his club. I didn't know that till years later when it came out again in the storyline. Oh yeah, and then Laura escapes the Cassadines and I'm getting married to Luke. Like they said, that was the largest televised. I remember watching that wedding when I was younger. They said people called out from work and stayed home from school just to watch Luke and Laura wedding. That was the same year that Princess Diana and Prince Charles got married. I remember that. It was just as big as that wedding. I remember witnessing that wedding too. Long time ago. Every little girl wanted that wedding dress, that white wedding dress with the long train. Y'all remember how long? Go back and look at the Princess Diana wedding. Go back and look at her dress. Her train was so long. The train of her dress was so long. It took two girls to help lift it up. That's how long the train of her wedding dress was. All of us wanted that princess type wedding. Fast forward the years later now, these girls twerking and talking about bragging about having STDs, child. And then baby mama. They go around telling women like me that's actually married that marriage don't mean nothing. Wild playing house, child. Don't let me start on that one. I don't miss a lot too. But yeah, Laura isn't as wholesome as people think she was. Yeah, I cannot. And remember, I haven't really been catching up to my soaps, like the soap since like throughout the late 90s, 2000s and stuff. I'm rewatching General Hospital, some of these episodes. I didn't know Stavros Cassadine came back. Back from in 2015 or something. He came back from the dead, child. Helena Cassadine had him on ice all them years. They thought he was dead. He came back from the dead like Dracula. And effed around, kidnapped Luke and Laura's daughter, Lulu. Lulu's a grown woman now. Got a husband and everything. This ninja kidnaps her and trying to force her to marry her. I said, ew. Because how the fuck you was married to Lulu's mama? Assumed to have a baby by her mama. She leave you, get married to another man, have a child, have her. And you want to marry the daughter? Ew. So they would have had kids. Force her to have sex with him. But he said, and Helena is just as fucking evil. She said, you don't marry my son, I'm gonna make one phone call and I'm gonna have all your family killed. Killed. And you gonna have to consummate the marriage, Michelle. She gonna have to sleep with her child to legitimize the marriage. That's the way to legitimize marriage. You gotta consummate. You gotta do the hanky. You gotta have the SCS. And she did it. So she get pregnant. How that's supposed to work, bro? You were married to her mama. Presumed to have a baby by her, my son. Which means that's her brother. And you want to marry her. So y'all have a child. But her child gonna be her brother's niece and nephew and also a sibling? Ew. Gross. I mean, these stories are twisted, man. You know, in the South, we call them stories. I'm used to saying stories. That my mom, she's from the South. She called them stories. They're soap operas. We call them the stories. From the South. Child, it's twisted. I was wondering why Tyler Christopher had to leave General Hospital. He did it. The guy that plays Sonny, the mobster on General Hospital, he has a YouTube channel where he do interviews. And he interviewed Tyler Christopher before his death. He went live actually, and we played the interview he did with him, and he talked about how he struggled with mental illness, and he had to leave the show because he was having a mental breakdown. He struggled for years with mental illness, alcoholism. What did he say? He said he was homeless. He had an injury to the point where somebody had to be like his ward, meaning they had make medical decisions for him. They had to be in charge of his accounts and everything. He was homeless at one point because he had to live with his sister in Ohio, and when he was trying to come back to California, the person that was supposed to help him, he was supposed to stay with, bailed on him. And he said he was robbed in Chicago, so he had nothing. He ended up in Skid Row. He stayed in Skid Row for, I think, a couple of weeks. And then he ended up at some park. And then a friend found him. And, he got on his feet some. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow. But yeah, he said he had to leave the show for his own mental health. I didn't know him and his wife had a divorce. He was married to what, Eva Gore? That's her name? The one from that show. I forgot he was married to her. They divorced, and then I think he married someone else. The woman I saw, she had blonde hair, so he must have divorced Eva and married this other woman. She couldn't, I guess, put up with or take it anymore. She got divorced from him. He went through a lot, man. I think I posted his stuff on my community board, his interview. Man, when I heard he died, I hollered. I was like, what? I was shocked. I know Tyler Christopher. I think we still got Tyler Christopher there. I'm not like a Stan fan or nothing, but you can pretty much say I'm somewhat of a fan. I love Nicholas Castells. Oh my god. Major crush. A huge crush on him. And Stefan. That's what I don't understand. How the hell Laura end up sleeping with Stefan? Stefan is the only Caxanon besides Nicholas that's actually nice. And he's a stern man himself, but he's not as evil as his mother and his older brother. And he said himself when he's not around his mom and not drinking, he said he was a drinker. He's a all right, he make an all right brother. Like he's fine. He was always competitive with him, like harshly competitive. I'm thinking, well, did Stefan sleep with Laura out of competition, or did he actually care for Laura? I don't know. She's not as motherfucking wholesome as people pay her out to be. Like, oh my god, what the hell? That's crazy. And then I saw that Luke and Laura had a divorce. They finally divorced. It was time because it's like they would have periods where they together, then there would be periods where they not together anymore. It was time to end the marriage anyway. And live their separate lives. It was separated. Like, how long doing a marriage anyway? How many times Barbara got kicked in the ass? And I don't know. It's crazy. Starbull still look good. He looked pretty. I don't know why he talked like he was a poet though. It was weird when he was younger. Is that the same man? He still looked like a fine old man. Evil, but fine. I mean, like I said, that Korean barbecue. No, it was a barbecue. That Korean fried chicken was everything. We tore that shit up. We tore it. It tastes so freaking good. Man, I want some kimchi. Give me some kimchi and some of that chicken. I'm straight. Okay. Finally get to taste me some kimchi. I tasted some, but it was from ShopRite. It was in the can, like the ShopRite. I want to taste some kimchi. I want to learn how to make it myself, though. All I really need is the spices. All you doing is cutting up the cabbage and you putting the spices together. And they said that the longer you leave it in the refrigerator, the better it tastes. It's supposed to have like a pickled, spicy taste to it. Like everything, pretty much the Koreans eat, they eat it with kimchi. Kind of like in Japan, everything they eat, they have to have rice with it. That's like the thing. They have to have rice with it. But the Koreans is kimchi. It's just like cabbage with spices in it, seasonings. I don't know how to make that. I'm gonna make it myself. I'm gonna make it myself. Hey, I used to watch this Korean cook on YouTube. I forgot her name. I know when I see it. I think it starts with an M. Oh my god. Her food is so delicious. I am talking about food. Well, I was talking about mukbangers, right? I was talking about mukbangers. Oh, you know what? I forgot my husband's off tomorrow. He got home early. Like, early. I'm shocked he got home this early. Hold on just a minute. Okay, sorry, I was chatting with the husband. What y'all want to talk about now? Let's see. We talk about pretty much everything. Nobody ain't hit the link yet. Nobody ain't hit the link yet. Nobody want to hit the link. What else y'all want to talk about? Let's see what's going on. Somebody posted a video of 25 Shaw Brother favorite Shaw Brother movies. I gotta check that out. Y'all know I'm a Shaw Brother fan. I bet he won't hit another man like that. I think he will. Most of them don't hit another won't hit another man like that because right now it's not good for him. That chocolate good. Remember she told Steve Harvey she didn't want a nice guy. She wanted that. He still don't strike me as a dude. He can switch it up without anybody else. Oh, she's playing with fire. And you're talking, I can't hear. I miss so much though. I guess everybody don't left. Everybody don't left me. How long I been streaming? For 3 hours. Now I don't drop the link now. I don't drop the link, so I scheduled the live. I don't drop the link. Wait a minute, it's a kitten. Oh, tiny kitten. I want to show another video. Oh, so cute. They cute when they're little kittens. And they move so fast, too. Oh, my God. They move like bullets. You ever see a little kitten? Don't be fooled. Like, after about 2 months, they move like little bullets. I'm telling you. I gotta put out these footage of one of us had her little. I ain't put out everything. Still got some in the archives. So Shanae went live. Shanae went live today. She had her boyfriend from, I was about to say husband, child. That girl ain't married. Let's see. I'm looking on something real quick and I'm gonna show Shanae. We gonna get it to Shanae. Oh yes. The my 600-pound life. See if I can find it. I'm looking for something. We must have cut that part out. That shit was funny. Oh, she went real good. And I can't even find it. Let's see. I know somebody cooked. I need a better quality version. Then he put them in his shorts. I ain't you. What? Shit, I need to make this into a short. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm looking up something. Make sure you guys hit the like. Is that it? Oh, yeah, there it is. People are doing shorts on this. It's in my history. Hold up. So, oh, let me go on my history. And then I'm going to give it to Shade. This is funny. People are making like spoofs out of it, like shorts out of it. Hold up. I gotta see this. Can I slow motion this thing? No, I can't. Watch this. You've been like going in all day.
It's getting violent. Come here. What you doing? Girl, what you doing?
It's because she don't feed the dog. He was so cheap. No, not the kangaroo. Not the kangaroo. No.
I know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story.
I'm
innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. All the time. Right, these all good pimps for baby. I'm innocent, but
Lord. I gotta see that again because that shit was funny. You heard me? That was funny.
My dog is getting violent.
Okay. That's funny.
My dog is getting violent. Come here. What you doing? Girl, what you doing?
They don't slap him. He probably playing with him. I don't know. Abuse, abuse. Oh, God. He probably playing with him though. I don't know. They try. They saying that he's starving his dog because he's neglecting his dog because YouTube. He's on YouTube a lot. Man, they making so many spoofs and jokes about it. I I remixed one of the videos. This I think we're seeing about shorts. Let's see here. So Shanae went live, bro. Yeah, those pets don't play about their food there. Well, let me see who all was in the chat on this time. Let's see. Shanae went live, and this is what happened. What had happened? This is what happened, y'all. This is for educational, entertainment purposes only. And before somebody tell myself, she over there dragging people and being all about drama and this and that. My live is 100 times better than yours. I don't give a fuck if you had 10 people in there and I only got 2. Okay? Because your ass is working in here. Anyway, I just had to get that out right now for these little lurkers that claim they don't like my content, but they hear me fucking that.
Who fucking use people for their fucking money and you don't know what the fuck to do. Oh, really? Yeah. What else? Oh, is it? Yep. So, like I said, I'm going to bring Tori and his stuff to your house. Girl, bye. No, don't buy. Girl, you the one said Tori your boyfriend, right? Girl, bye. Girl, this is a YouTube motherfucking shit, right? I don't give a fuck about fucking YouTube. I don't care. You don't? I don't care. Are you mad? So fucking used to is fucking get on social media. Are you mad? Because of what? Are you mad? Because of what? I have no clue. Oh, okay, so I say that you stupid hoe. First of all, I'm talking to YouTube. So where you at? Don't fucking worry about it. Oh, you say you're on 91st Street, but where? You say you got a hollow tip for me, but where are you? Don't worry about it. Why not worry about it right now? Oh, I'm pretty sure you see me on YouTube. Hey, Didi. Hey. Hey, girl. So, where you at? You the one been commenting on my page the whole time. Who been commenting on your page? You. Because I don't comment on none of your shit, boo-boo.
First of all, that sounds like that could be a man on that phone trolling her. That sounds like a tranny trolling her. So that person apparently called her boyfriend's phone, and she took his phone and she's talking to the person. That sounds like a man. Is that Mr. Brown guy that be trolling her? The one with the little Homie the Clown thumbnail? That could be him. He been trolling the hell out of her and making a content out of her. Got a whole page dedicated to her and her boyfriend, just trolling.
Because I can care fucking less about your big ass.
You always on my page. You do.
Who is always on your fucking page?
You, Diddy.
No, I'm not, boo.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you are.
But I'm not.
But you are.
Yes, you
But
are.
I'm not.
So, are we gonna resolve this? Tori coming to your house with his shit, right?
And your child, because your child is a helpless person.
No, my child is not helpless, and my child is very perfectly fine.
I feel sorry about is your fucking child.
So you don't feel sorry for Tori? Why?
You don't even need a child.
Why don't you feel sorry for Tori?
Don't know how to fucking take care of it.
Why don't you feel sorry for Tori?
Dragging that motherfucker when you was dragging your child across the fucking bed because y'all was fucking fell off the fucking bed. Bitch,
Really?
But that caller just said that he don't watch. Well, she don't watch her page like that. So how would that person know she dragged the baby across the bed? If you don't watch it like that, I don't understand.
Really? Really? When?
Because
Show me the
today-
video clip.
You do not need to be on somebody. You do not need to be somebody's mama. You need to be somebody.
Really?
CPS needs to be fucking called. Matter of fact, I think I might call him on Monday. Don't even fucking worry about it.
Sure, call him.
Because I want to make sure your child gets the proper care.
Now I noticed Shanae don't really have a lot of piercings on her face today. I hate those lip piercings on her. Especially when she already don't look like she wash her face. I ain't trying to be funny, but she don't look like she washes her face. She says she has eczema issues. And then her man don't look like he take care of his skin either. It's all bumpy and lumpy. Like, it's more bumpy and lumpy than it was when they first met. Like, what's going on? You don't have like a skincare regimen for your face by now? I don't know if she's still washing her face with the same rag she washed her body with and not moisturize it. She put Vaseline on her face. Maybe she needs some Vaseline. I don't know. It's just ashy. It's giving ash to me. I don't know. I know some people call that lady Shish Trish ashy. I don't see, like, as far as what I've seen, she don't look ashy to me. Like, are they associating her being dark skinned as being ashy? I don't know. I haven't seen. Now this is ashy right here. Shish Trish don't seem like she's an ashy woman to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. But as far as I've seen, I've been, peeking for years. I haven't seen no ash in that woman's body. Now this is ashy. I seen cruddy. I seen bumpy. I seen mofos with bump around their fucking mouth. Like they got the herpes and things. Like, what's going on? Don't you not have water in your fucking home or a moisturizer or something? Like, what's happening? Before they hit these live buttons? The fuck? Don't people not look in the mirror before they hit live or record? There was a time in YouTube where people took pride and care about how they look for the camera. Even if you came on here with a scarf or a bonnet, you're going to make sure your face is clean. You're going to make sure them nails are clean. Because if you lift your nails up and show your hands and there's dirt on it, you know there's people out here that can snapshot and zoom in on dirty nails. They get to talk about you. Ask Avis. She know about that. Y'all remember Avis? Girl that got the weight loss surgery and lost all that weight? Well, she was about 4 or 5 pounds? Come on now. Utilize mirrors and moisturizer, soap, coconut oil or something.
Oh, he does.
Instead of trying to argue with you, I'm not here to worry about your stupid ass. I'm worried about your child. Because
I am.
You are
And this live will be going on members only, so make sure you join my membership. Please and thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing out. I'm just saying.
Am I? And whatever the fuck you're doing to that damn child is gonna come back on some his fucking phone.
I'm sorry, but I think that's a man on that damn phone. I don't care how you play it. I don't care how you spit it. That sound like a man. It sounded like a man.
Ass person, and all the fuck you know how to do is use motherfuckers, and you messy as fuck, sleeping with other folks and shit. Am I really? When? Dr. National whooped your damn ass for that shit. That you fucking fool. I thought you wasn't a YouTuber. You stupid hoe. I thought you wasn't a YouTuber. Bitch, you stupid. Don't even fucking worry about it because CPS will be involved. They already are. I have an open case. Fucking know what the fuck I fucking did. This is the shit that I go through, and this is the shit you want to do. And
So why she yelling at him?
really? When?
That's obviously a random troll fucking. And how the fuck they get her boyfriend's number? See, Shanae, you tell too much of your business. You show too much on here. That time when your boyfriend had his uniform on and you fucked around and showed his ID, I said, be careful showing that ID. You're going to dox his job. Now, some of these little reactors felt the ways that I said that. Maybe they know some inside shit. I don't know. But they felt a certain type of way because I said that. You could dox his job. Stop showing IDs and shit. She don't care. So shit like this happened. She got a clown constantly calling their phone and using them for content. I don't know why they don't know how to block. And then you got this person. They could all be in it together.
Show me the video clip. You do not need to be on somebody.
So, Shania, there's already video clips of you dragging that baby across the bed. Now you had to pan that shit up a little bit so you could reach over and grab as you reached over and grabbed your child. You panned that camera up so, but you dragged that baby across that bed, girl.
No, I'm not, boo.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you are.
But I'm not.
But
Yes, you are.
But I'm not.
Yes, you are.
So, are we gonna resolve this? Tori coming to your house with his shit, right?
And your child, because your child is a helpless person.
No, my child is not helpless, and my child is very perfectly fine.
So every time when somebody can't win an argument, they go to your kid, your mama. They hit personal with family. Like that's some bitch ass shit. But let's continue.
Sorry about it's your fucking child.
So you don't feel sorry for Tori? Why?
You don't even need a child.
Why don't you feel sorry for Tori?
You don't know how to fucking take care of it.
Why don't you feel sorry for Tori?
No, I agree. You don't. There's some people that don't got no business going around procreating and having motherfucking kids. And her and Tori is one of them. That is what I agree with. What I don't understand is why they trolling them like that. It's one thing you expose to people. It's another thing you trolling them to the point where, well, I'm mad at you, so I'm going to call CPS. Why? And evidently, CPS left the kids with them. So why are you going to take it upon yourself to call CPS because you mad at somebody? Are you really concerned about the kids, or you just mad at the content creator? That sounds like a personal issue. So you go put a kid in the system because you mad at somebody because you don't like them. There's one thing when somebody is warranted, okay, I'm gonna call CPS on because you obviously is neglecting, you doing this, you doing that. It's another thing when it's, you know what? I don't like this bitch, I'm gonna call. And that's been going on for a long time. Way before social media. Way before social media that been going on. Especially with female. Mostly. Most men, manly men anyway, don't think about, oh, I'm gonna call CPS on you because I don't like you, bitch. So is it really out of concern, or is it really because, okay, I can't get to you by cussing you out, so I'm gonna call CPS. That's different. That separates the real people foot from the snake ass motherfucker. You're a snake that pretends to be concerned. There's the difference.
Really? 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 When? Show me the video clip.
You do not need to be on somebody. You do not need to be somebody's mama. You need to be somebody's
Really?
CPS needs to be fucking called. Matter of fact, I think I might call him on Monday. Don't even fucking worry.
Okay, so now it shows that she's not bothered by what he's saying. Oh well, CPS need to be called, and I'm gonna call them. Man, this is whack. You whack. Child, please. Anything to get a fucking click and view. Anyway. Now, Shanae ain't my favorite person, but it's like neither do some of y'all trolls either. And I've mentioned this, and I heard someone repeat it too. I'm telling you, you never know who watch you. Remember when I did a live and I said it's like people out evil one another? They do things on here to see who can out evil the next person. Why somebody fucking said that on their fucking stream last week? I think it was last week or week. They said that right after I did my live saying that. They sure enough repeated it. Exactly what I said. Ah, be damned, but they won't shut. They like Beloved. They ain't gonna shout you out, child. They ain't gonna shout you out. Beloved watch, but she ain't gonna never shout you out. She probably even watching me. She ain't gonna give me a shout out. Cause I'm considered quote old draw about drama, and I talk about this stuff. Even though, let's see, I do have gaming content on here. I have some shorts from TikTok. What else? I do have some network stream, and some of y'all don't be coming to. Y'all always going around talking about somehow you want watch outs and you want somebody to shout you out. And then when somebody do a network screen, you don't come through. And hit that exclamation as oh, some night bot could shout you out and put your link down there. Okay? When I do the nice things, they don't have nothing to say about that. But when I do streams like this, when I react to certain things, oh, you all about drama. Oh, you messy. You messy. She dragging people. She bullying me. She hit the cash up, y'all. She bullying me. Cash up me for some food. And I got a birthday coming up. She a bully. The queen, that girl, she a bully. She bully, she messy. She messy. All she do is talk about people. And she dragging people, y'all. I just want her to leave me alone. Cause she a bully and she messy. And don't forget to hit cash app for strength. Huh? When I do my chill stream, y'all ain't got nothing to fucking say. When I do my stream avatars, they make it fun. Y'all mofos don't got nothing to say. When I do my worlds and streams, where y'all at? But I do a reaction stream, being a little bit messy. Oh, her channel all about drama. You fucking kidding me? make sure you hit the like button. Don't get mad because you can't do what I do. It's levels to this shit. Took me years to develop to this point. Don't let them numbers fool you. I'm a force to whack them with. Don't let them numbers fool you. Okay? That old girl said that I'm trying to clout chase off of her and told me to go concentrate on my own channel and my numbers, trying to number shame me. I said, okay. And look what happens. Boom. Got monetized in the movie. I wasn't even expect it. I said, God damn. I wasn't even, that shit took me aback. I had to pause. I'm still pausing. Now I'm about to get my first payment. Say what now? Be careful what you say. God will prepare a table before your enemies and anoint your head with oil. Don't mess with it. Okay? What else I want to talk about? It's been mighty peaceful since a certain entity haven't been around here. Okay? Ever since I announced I won't be talking about that entity on this show. Okay? And it's been mighty peaceful, and I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it that way. I like the peace and quiet. Sometimes I like a little bit of, and you guys gonna notice my experience in years of YouTube. You're gonna notice it's gonna be a lot of beef stirring up. Just like that Adrian and her in-law and the sin and different beefs is gonna start happening. I wouldn't be surprised if Humpback reach around and start talking about me again. And then I'm gonna have to get on here and clap back at her ass. Okay? It's all for entertainment. Now somebody hit me up in under one of my videos about Humpback. Y'all know that's Karma Kaboom. And was like, oh, you could interview me. I said, I don't do interviews, man. Where on my video, on this channel, any channel I do, that I do interviews? Then she said, oh, I don't do YouTube, but I can click your link and you could question me. I don't do interviews. Now I don't mind people hitting that link, and I might, I do everything off the dome. I'm not scripted like Star Marat. Okay, I don't do scripts over here. Everything is off the dome. Everything is random. This is a variety channel. Whatever I feel like getting or feel like doing, that's what I'm going to do. Okay? If I want to do a DIY and film it, that's what I'm going to do. If I want to do makeup, that's what I'm going to do. If I want to cook, that's what I'm going to do. If I want to play with my fruit brats, that's what I want to do. That's my cash show. If I want to play in my hair, that's what I'm going to do. I could just do anything on here. I don't do interviews. I'm not a monkey see, monkey do type of guy. Oh, I see you doing interviews. I'm going to do it too type of person. Now, I know it's other content creators. They see somebody do something. They want to do it. Like these little challenges that's going on. One troll do a challenge. They all want to do one. All of a sudden, you want to do something positive? After you've been in a toxic sector, now all of a sudden you want to do something positive because you see one person do it and make some views off of it. You want to see something positive, but you just want the views and the pay. Like, don't lie. Just say you want the clout. Don't lie and say, I just want to do something positive. The lies, man. Keep it real. I don't like fucking Peach, but she is literally an open book. Not saying put all of your business out here. At least keep it real. Shit, you want the fucking payola and the fucking news. Don't lie and say all of a sudden you want to do something positive after all these fucking years. That's a fucking lie. People are out here capping. Don't be deceived by these little soft tone, melatonin voiced people that act like they come in peace, but everywhere there's drama. Say what now? Especially when people say I'm in drama, but half their motherfucking following. All they are, everywhere you see them, they in drama sectors. And like I said, B Love Life is with the shits, and she loves the drama. Otherwise, she wouldn't be supporting Peach. She wouldn't be supporting Peach. And Adrian Slaves put the nail in the coffin in her commentary about it. Case closed. She said, yeah, people drag me for it. Yeah, they still are, because it do look like you are. You need to go back and look at your videos, Adrian. It do look like you is kind of bit. I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable. It's like, damn. I bust my ass on my life and work, and all this person get to do is slurp and eat and become a millionaire? You feel a ways. Hell, even Tamar feel a ways. Did y'all see how she looked at Bloves? When she did that collab? Did you see how Steve Harvey looked at her? Wait a minute, you became a millionaire just by eating? Come on now. Has Steve called me back yet? Oh boy. That was I lost in the sauce. God damn. I see what happens when I go on a rant. I get to talking. I went all over the damn place. In a good way. Oh. I did take a couple of hits of that vape though. Not too much, but earlier I didn't. But when I first started, I did like about an hour ago. Yeah, don't remember to join because this will be going on members only soon. So I'm gonna leave it up for a while, and then after that, make sure you join my members only. To view it. It might stay there. It might stay there, okay? Let's see what else. I was talking about something. I think I was watching there. Talking about shit now. People don't like yeah. Anyway, maybe I already made my point. I see somebody peeking in and out of here. That one view. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Don't you hate when people constantly tell you to get the likes up? Or they'll say, if you don't get the likes up, I'm not going to talk. Then, bitch, I'm just going to leave and wait till you end your live and then come back and skim through those parts. Like, I hate streams like that. I do. I hate streams like that. Hey, if you do that, that's you. Just to let you know, when you say that, I'm out. and I'll come back when you're done. That's if you don't put on members only. And I ain't finna buy no damn members only just to watch a video of you constantly saying, if you don't get the lights up, I'm not speaking. Now, if you dropping some good tea and you see them lights ain't, you see 1,000 people in the chat and you only got 100 likes, I can see if you withhold that and tell them, okay, I'm gonna need about 500 likes, and then I will continue. But when you constantly doing that, nah, that's a turn. And that's probably the quickest way I'll unsub. I unsub people for doing that shit. Whew, I'm out. I'll come back though. I'll peek back through. Let's see what you guys say. I was watching the stream today, Lord. That was the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. Pathetic. It was the saddest thing I've seen. It was the saddest, most boringest, if that's a word, dream I've witnessed. If boring was to ever fall asleep, that would be that stream. It was just boring. But yeah, I watched because I was intrigued. I watched because I didn't want to miss nothing. You know what I mean? Because sometimes even some of these boring streams, you never know what might pop off. You know what I mean? Hit on the people. Excuse me. Let me run my ads. Let's see what else. What else, y'all? What y'all want to talk about? I know y'all still working. What y'all want to talk about? Otherwise, I'm going to close it out. I think I've said enough. I will probably next time I go live, or I might put it on my members only chat. You gotta check my members only. That's what I be talking about. Shit. I'm trying not to curse too much because I want to keep this monetized. Okay. That's what I be talking about. Ish over there. Y'all gotta draw my members only. I try to do stream like on Wednesday. I be on the phone. Sometimes it be like a dark screen, but I just be kicking it just be talking. Y'all don't want to miss out on it. So make sure you join my membership so to see what I got to talk about, and you can sound off too. Okay? So I'm gonna be closing this out around 9 o'clock. Unless anybody come through and got something to say. Hey, if you got a problem with me, you could even hit the link too. Except one particular person. And he know who he is. He ain't allowed to hit me. Other than that, you got an issue with me, Carmen? Where you at? I know you lurking somewhere. Is she live? Let me see. If I'm back live, I got time. I'm working today. I'm working. Wait a minute. She did something a day ago. It looked like she's renting, according to the thumbnail. She said, let me tell y'all what Carmen said. Because Carmen, she's monetized, right? She was asking her when I was over there supporting. She wanted $24.99 for memberships. It's straight up $24.99. I'm like, I am worth it. I should charge more. Child, I think only a few people joined her membership. And that's because that was when Spook and them was supporting her. When her and Spook fell out, I don't think she had any memberships no more. She started cussing out people that was giving her $100. They was telling me that. I said, well, shit, can I have $100? Shit, since you giving out $100, I ain't begging or nothing. But since you giving content creators, which that's what I am, $100, can yeah. She did it on my video going in on it. I said, shoot. Hey, I'm working hard. I'm a content creator. You know, but bless the content creators. Cause you going around giving out $100. I be seeing people with memberships that, in my opinion, don't have no business having memberships. I'm just saying. I mean, if your content is constantly making excuses of why you can't do videos, or and you sitting on, fuck is that? Is that police light? It look purplish. Let me see. I'm gonna be nosy. I hope there ain't no aliens out there. Now I ain't smoked that much now. What the fuck all these damn lights? I ain't never seen a wait a minute, was that a police cruiser? I ain't never seen a police car like that before. It looks long. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about memberships. Like some people in my opinion, some people just I know the memberships option is there for everybody, but to me, in my opinion, some folks just don't need memberships. If you're not that committed, you could shut it off. You could turn it on anytime you want. Why have people sit there and pay and you're not providing nothing? That's not fair. On the guise of, well, I joined your membership, so you should join mine. Hell no, you ain't fucking producing nothing. I don't want to join your damn membership. It's boring. It's either boring, it's either the same stuff you produce on your regular stuff, or you just don't do it. I'm just saying, some people just don't need. Oh, I'm not talking about one particular person. Like if you oppose what I was saying, you can always click that link. It's pinned in a chat. I bet Carmen won't do it. Or will she? She did say that I wasn't worth talking. You're not worth talking to if you got under 1,000 subscribers. Well, right now, see, I haven't been keeping up. I have about how many subscribers now? I'm at 1.130, 1.13K subscribers. Will she hit the link now? Oh yeah, Carmen said, oh, I forgot to tell y'all. In one of her live streams, she revealed that she haven't gotten an accent check in years. I said, really, girl? She haven't received an AdSense check in years. She clicked YouTube, been playing her out, been demonetizing her stuff. Maybe because you do too many, you don't have ad-friendly content. It's not ad-friendly. Maybe do more ad-friendly videos. Oh shit, do them shorts where you just lip singing the music. Like on TikTok. Do some of those. I'm about to do some with my cats. The Scarlet song. I'm about to do the Scarlet song with that. I'm gonna do it on TikTok and bring it over here. I do that sometimes too. I'll produce it over there. Because I get an average of 500 or more views on TikTok. Hands down, I get an average of 500 views or more over there. One upload. So, and then I bring it over here. You know. Yeah, I mean, you sit here talking about dusty, raggedy Igor, talking about how ugly I am. Well, clearly that's a lie. You see, you have delusional people versus people that's living reality. You have delusional people versus logical folks. Like me. I'm all about truth and logic. I don't live in a land of delusion. Okay? I know I ain't no beauty queen, but I know I look 100 times better than Carmen. In my skin, in my body, and in everything. Okay? So that's a, you know, talk about people need to get, I mean, y'all know her concept. So she would go, oh, I can't get access payments because of this. They're demonetized. They're not monetizing my videos. I guess she definitely getting the watch hours because she's still monetized. But she's just not getting a coin. So maybe you should just switch it up. Maybe go back to doing mukbangs. Go back to talk about celebrity news. Huh? And what now? I'm just saying. We'll talk about your adventures at the rooming house. You know she don't go live as much, right? Because she keep buffering and buffering and buffering. In the rooming house. And in her car. She's streaming in her car mostly. So, I don't know. Perhaps do that. Or play a game on your phone and screen record it. I just downloaded that little cat game I saw on one of the ads. That little Kit Kat game. Because I like cats. And I download that. My plan is to screen record it and play it. And then put it maybe in a short or in a video. Like I'm giving you tons of ideas, Jack. I'm trying to help. Even though I don't like your ass and you don't like me, I'm trying to help you out. You know? But I got a feeling she probably gonna brew up a beef. Probably with me. I don't know. Who knows? She constantly talking about the clown and Spook. And like I guess she try to get a poke back. They've been doing their own thing. They just forgot about her chat. Speaking of Spook, you know he did a stream and actually camped up. He's not a bad looking guy. He streamed and camped up. And he was over there. He was trolling S.C. Berries. I didn't play that, but I don't know how that nigga crazy. I don't know. He was trolling S.C. Berry over there. Y'all know they can't stand her. They been talking about her for years. He trolled the hell out of her, right? And she keep calling him Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey. So he hit her with the sexy voice, like, yeah, my hair long and baby. I don't know. Just trying to sound like a, my hair is long and I'm about to put these in braids. And she say, oh, Steve. Why you keep calling him Steve? I think she wants him. Now, S.C. Berry used to be married to Fred Berry, who played Rerun on What's Happening. He passed away. And she supposedly got involved with Steve Harvey's ex-wife and supposed to be her advocate. And then Steve Harvey's ex-wife realized she was a nutcase and got away from her. And they've been exposing S.C. Berry for years for shit. Well, Spook went on ahead and took a leap of faith and trolled her on the StreamYard. That shit was funny. Yo, I think he ought to maybe stop because I think she was getting her panties wet, honey, listening to his voice. And then he had the nerve to cam up and looking the way he was looking with his chocolate self. Oh my God, he in danger. Spook is in danger. Okay? Because now you're going to have humpback lusting after him. You're going to have the crazy bipolar lusting after him too. By the name of Essie Bear. Crazy bipolar going to be lusting after him. And she keep calling him Steve. Like she wants Steve or something. Ugh. Ugh. I never found Steve attractive. Like he's a nice looking guy I don't know when he first did stand up. Remember how country he was fucking dressing? He wasn't dressing in all them suits back then. Didn't he have on like some jeans and one of them fanny packs or stuff? He was drunk country as hell from Ohio. Look, country as hell. He wasn't wearing those little double breast suits and Armani suits or whatever you call them, expensive suits back then. It wasn't until he started making his money he started dressing like that. Now Steve ain't ugly now, but he ain't my type. He ain't my type. But anyway, oh my guys, I think Spook in danger. Because he cammed up. Maybe he was camming up for the one time. Now I'm wondering if other people gonna follow suit and cam up. Beasley cammed up now. Beasley start camming up. Beasley, y'all know he been trolling these sectors of YouTube for years. I've never seen. He started camming up. These people that used to just be behind the camera, they starting to cam up now. But yeah, yeah. Smoking danger. Because like that woman was getting her panties moist over there. And he was just talking. He didn't even cam up over there. He was talking. He cammed up on his own platform. I said, what? Anyway. I was looking at that whore, dude. That shit was crazy. Let me see. That shit was like. Hopefully that other one won't be stalking him. But that Paula lady. I lose that word lady Lucy. You got the one. Oh my God. Adrian's still going at it. Basketball head ass. Ooh. She's still cussing out Sam. I want to be talking about that later too. I'll probably be on my members when I talk about it. I'll be on my members. Oh jeez. She's convinced that Spook is Steve. I'm like, he's clearly not Steve. He camped up on his platform, so he's clearly not Steve. Like, baby, are you crazy? She did a lot of videos on Spook. Oh my God. Like, damn. She's live now, child. Yeah, what was that one Swoop got on her? She probably fight with it. Um, she is so obsessed with Steve Harvey that she convinced everybody is Steve Harvey. And that lady is crazy. What? You laughing? Um, I think I talked about it. Did I talk about it on my last live? I just found out a YouTuber passed away. They posted on my community wall. Let me see. I think she went by Megan, baby. I literally just found out she passed away. This lady, I think she go by Nuri Gaming. I'm not sure. They used to have a back and forth for years. I used to be in them clouds too. They had a back and forth for years. There's times I had to talk Megan off the list because Megan could be a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't know that could be a little crazy. I found out she passed away back in 2021. I recently found this out. Oh, I forgot to show this. It's on my community wall. That's what Peach put on her wall. She said, make a video about Peach McIntyre. You know this right here. Bloves Life has 62K views. 25K views on the Taco Bell. But her view start was like a little bit low. This one got the TikTok files got 9 views. 9.1K views. Her highest views was talking about Peach. Child, yes. Oh yeah, Agents of Slaves is cussing Sin City out, y'all. They doing a back and forth. I'm probably going to talk about that next time. Would you laugh at that, Ryan? Oh yeah, my videos on Karma Kaboom is public now. I had it on members only, but it's public now. So have at it. Did I post it on here? On my other channel. Let's see. I got like 4 channels. Actually 5. I got another back on. For you. Why are you putting that music on repeat? It's a method to my madness. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about, Tyler. Christopher. You know, he played the Nicholas Cassadine. I'm so sad by that though. State of Mind with Maurice Bernard. That's the guy that plays Sonny on General Hospital. He got YouTube. That was the interview he did with him. Yeah, there she is, the pose. I just found out Megan Baby passed away 2021. She was another YouTuber who did get into a lot of beefs on here, but we never had a problem. Rest in peace, Megan. She had she was going at it with that other woman I had an issue with, Eyes. She did a what's it, what they call that, petition, one of those petition things to get her channel taken down. I said, Lord, they started. That girl was crazy though. She claimed she used to do tarot card readings. Um, she would always ask that woman to contact her, like on the Instagram. And I guess because she didn't, she got mad and called herself exposing her and claiming she was trolling her. I said, calling her the troublemaker. I call her karma, but that's it, please. That's her name. That's where she had the funeral at. Let me see if I can find a nerdy gaming video. I had to. She talked about it like she had an issue with this woman for years. Let's see something. Look at someone. Make sure you guys hit the like, cause I know you in the bushes, the clouds, wherever you are. The cemetery. Hey, let me see something. I'm seeing like little stuff for old clips of General Hospital. Now it's in the algorithm now. Boy, it's in my. Especially Jean Francis. I didn't know she was married to that man from Star Trek: The Next Generation. And who went off the right of Deep Space Nine. Damn. I'm looking at the old video. And never mind. Anyway, let me go find this thing. Let's see. I think she went by another game, or was that her other channel? Maybe I shared it on Instagram. Let me check my Instagram. Please tell me I shared on my Instagram thing. Oh, gosh. Okay. Wait a minute, that's a funeral? The hell? Damn. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. This is the nightmare really over. So let's see. Yeah, she go by G Nerdy Liners. Okay, let me go back here. Here. She's gonna talk about it. She's been going back and forth with Megan for years. Speaking of domestic issues, there was a video of Queen Op getting hit by Danny. He hit her. No, she hit her. Not hard, but they got to a disagreement and she hit her. I'm not surprised though. Somebody live. I guess Queen Op is live now because somebody live streaming her stream. Let I can't play that because I'm trying to stay monetized. That's something I'll put on my members only. My Jazzy Life, Deadbeat, that is temporary. Oh yeah, that's the messy mommy scepter. There's some news over there too. I'm probably going to talk about that too while I'm on here. Make sure you hit the like too. About my Jazzy Life, they saying that Chris is not in the house anymore. While she was pretending that he still was, he's not in the house no more. Okay, let me go. I had to go through all these links to find a video.
My bad, y'all. Hi. I'm fine. How are you?
Okay, this lady, she go by OG Nerdy Lioness. She been around for years. She did this 2 years ago, June 26, 2021. Now, OG Nerdy Lioness and Megan Baby, they had back and forth for years. I don't know how long. I don't know if they used to be cool and they fell out. They had a back and forth for years. So right here is her. I guess this is her last live stream she did. About Megan Baby. Let me look up something real quick. Let me see if she's still. Cause she would like they would do live streams, and then they would like delete them or private them. Let me see if she still got some streams about her or video. I don't think. I think she got rid of them. Let me get her oldest. Cause she had a baby. I remember that. Um, the nerdy lioness. She had a baby, and I don't know how many kids she had, but I know the last one. That's when it was going back and forth. Let's see. And she been in dreadlocks for years. So crazy story. I like her story time. Check out her story time. Fucked up my nerves. Okay. I've been peeking off and on in the clouds for years. I haven't really been keeping up with them. And then I found, for some reason, her thing came on my recommendation. And that's how I found out. I said, well, that's why I haven't been seeing Megan in a while. She's been around YouTube streets for a minute. The store she's on now. She got a lot of crazy story videos. She lost weight. ESG. Okay, let's get on to the stream she did 2 years ago. Okay. This is something else she did 2 years ago.
In landscape. it had been a couple of months. This is how I found out how she died. Well, I don't know how she died, but I think I know how she died.
Oh, she thinks she know.
I guess people
Please
could just,
do.
run it back once I.
But Megan was big. Megan was over about 400 pounds. She was a plus size. What they call a super SBBW. I mean super BBW. I think super BBWs is people over 400 or more, or 350, 400 pounds or more or over.
Start talking, but anyway, I'm making this video because so it's been a couple of months or whatever, and y'all know the girl that was stalking me, Megan. She threatened to kill me, all type of stuff. If you didn't see that video, it's on my channel with me responding to the threats. I went to the police. I got a restraining order. She was supposed to be served with it. She never got a chance to get served with it. And the reason she never got a chance to get served with it is because she died. So it had been a couple of months. This is how I found out.
I didn't know it was that deep when she was threatening people to kill her. Now, when I was watching, they was doing back and forth. But to hurt her, I don't know about that. The stalking stuff, the trolling, yeah. But the murder part, didn't know about that one.
How she died. Well, I don't know how she died, but I think I know how she died. But we're going to get to that in a minute. So this is how I found out that she died. So it had been a couple of months, and she hadn't bothered me. And I was like, I wonder if she's back in the hospital again. So, I went on her Twitter, and the last couple of things she tweeted was 2 days before she died. She tweeted that she was going to kill me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she threatened to kill me 2 days before she died.
Ooh.
And so, I didn't see any.
Oh my God. Now, I haven't been on her Twitter in a while. But she changed her name sometimes on Twitter. Wow. And then 2 days before she died, she threatened to kill her. Oh my God. You guys be careful what comes out your mouth. Megan.
New things. She wasn't harassing me. So I decided to Google her. So I Googled her, and the first thing that popped up when I Googled her was her obituary. And my mouth just fucking dropped. I was just like,
after she threatened.
Oh my God. And then I
Speaking of obituaries, early this year, I believe I announced that Pink Nene, aka Witchy Princess, what's her name? Tanisha Johnson had passed away. And no one had not been able to see obituary, a death notice, or nothing. But we saw a GoFundMe though. I'm just saying.
Started to panic. I'm not a bad person, y'all. I'm not an evil person. I'm not a nasty person. None of that, right? I'm gonna get to that in a minute of how I think she died.
I want to find out too.
Let me get my iPad, matter of fact, because I'm gonna have to show y'all. So anyway, I looked through her obituary. I couldn't believe it. I had watched her funeral on YouTube because her funeral is on.
The funeral is on YouTube. Yes.
I saw her mom. I saw people that I recognized from her family, and I was just like, oh my, this is real. They didn't open the casket or anything. But I was like, wow, this is real. So I started, the first thing I thought when I saw that she passed, I was afraid that she had killed herself. And, you know, that kind of made my anxiety real bad because I was like, oh my God, please, I hope this girl didn't kill herself, you know, because mentally that girl was struggling, and it had got past the point of me being upset with her. It was more so me being sad for her because nobody was helping this girl. Like, if you look at her Twitter timeline, her Facebook, and any other platform she be on, you see her mind just gone. Like, she just completely lost her mind. And like, I was upset with her. I wanted to beat her ass at one point, but then it was like to this point where I was just sad for her because that had to have been extremely painful to have those persistent thoughts every day that somebody's watching you, somebody's stalking you, somebody's in the bushes, and somebody's doing this, somebody riding up and down your street, somebody's living on the walls in your house, you know, and she was saying that I was coming to her house and I was in her walls and I was tapping her phones and doing all this stuff, and it's like it got to a point where I wasn't mad at her no more. I was sad for her.
She needed help.
I was extremely sad for her because I was just like, man. And so I wrote her mother and I begged her mother to get her some help.
I remember she contacted
like,
her mother.
You know, like, I'm not reaching out to you in malice. You know, like, I'm contacting the police because I'm trying to get a restraining order because I don't trust this girl. You know, like, I don't trust her. Like, I felt sad for her, but I didn't trust her at the same time because she was threatening to blow my head off. Y'all heard it. You know, she wanted to kill me and set my body on fire. That's what she was, you know, the stuff she would say on her Twitter about how she wanted to kill me and what she wanted to do to my body.
Damn.
So, you know, I begged her mother to, you know, please get us some help. So I guess her mother heard me once and took her to the mental hospital. So I don't know if y'all remember, if you follow her or anything. There was a point in time when I'm gonna let you know. There was a point in time when she disappeared off of social media for a little bit. And that's because she was placed in the mental hospital. So she went to the mental hospital and so she played like she was okay. And soon as she got out, she started harassing me. Soon as she got out. And so I'm just like, man, like, what is it going to take for this girl to stop? Like, literally to her dying day, the girl harassed me. And that's just fucking sad. Like, the last 7 years of her life was just
7 years.
Sad.
Dog.
Like, fucking sad. Like, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like, I feel horrible for her. I feel horrible for her mother because it's like, I have their number. I wanted to call her mother and give my condolences, but it's like, I don't even know if her mom wanted to hear from me, even though I was begging her to get her daughter some help.
I don't think I would.
You know, like, because it's only so much you can do from this point. Like, I decided against it. I'm not going to call and give my condolences. But I wanted to when I first found out, which was yesterday when I found out, or the day before, I can't remember. And, you know, it fucked with me. And I was trying to find out how she died. And I was just like, please tell me this girl ain't kill herself, right? I'm just like, you know, looking for everything. I even tried to pay for her death certificate, y'all, because I wanted to see if she killed herself, because it was really bothering me. I was like, oh my God, please tell me this girl ain't kill herself. Because, you know, like literally 2 days before she died April 1st. Literally 2 days before this girl died, she was threatening to kill me on her Twitter. And that was it. I hadn't heard from her in a couple of months. So when I don't hear from her, I be thinking that she was in the hospital, and that was my same mind frame when I didn't hear from her. I'm thinking she probably back in the mental hospital, and then I come to find out she was fucking dead. So, you know, I started investigating. I started looking through Facebook. She got 18,000 Facebook accounts. She got, I don't know how many freaking Facebook accounts, but I found her main account as Megan Million, and I was looking through there for her friends and stuff like that. Nobody posted about her death. I was trying to find her mom's profile to see if her mom posted about her death. Her mom didn't. I couldn't find her mom's profile. Then I was looking through her mom's friends' profiles, couldn't see nothing from there. So I decided to go back to her Twitter. So I'm looking through her Twitter, and a friend of mine, she sent me a tweet that she found, and she says that she thinks that Megan was sick. So Megan died April 1st. Her funeral was April 17th. Now, just so happened, my sister died on April 17th. So the day that Megan was buried was the day that my sister died. And I just thought that was so fucking strange. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah.
This fucking heifer dies. This fucking heifer dies, and then she gets buried on the day that my sister died.
Wow.
So,
just so she could be connected.
So one of my friends sent me a tweet that Megan tweeted, and she says that she hopes for good health by June of this year. And she tweeted that, I want to say maybe 4 days before she died. I think that Megan had COVID. I think she died from COVID. So it would make sense because they held her body for a long time. Now, COVID restrictions, down here, right? COVID restrictions, they hold, the funeral home is supposed to hold the body for 2 weeks. So my sister, she didn't die from COVID. My sister actually died from natural causes. But they still held her body for 2 weeks. So, and that's just because of the COVID restrictions. Megan's body was held a little bit longer, I believe, because she had COVID. They held her body for 17 days, and she, like I said, she died April 1st. Her funeral wasn't until April 17th. So, the fact that they held her body for so long, that tells me she was sick. You know, she possibly had COVID. I'm not saying she had COVID, but it would make sense because of the amount of time they held her body. So, this tweet, let me go to my messages, y'all.
She gonna show, because I'm trying to look for it on Twitter.
Oh, don't tell me it's not on here. Wait. I don't think I signed into Instagram on this freaking iPad. Oh, I got it, okay. So she tweeted this from her Twitter account. It's probably backwards, but it says, I want good health by June.
Wait a minute, let me blow this up. Official 11 Megan. I'm so glad she showed it. I hope they ain't delete her account. It says no results. Official 11 Megan. G-A-N. You gotta spell it exactly. I don't know. Find it. Official Megan. I'm really I'm trying to play detective here. Oh, I found it. Okay. This is a Twitter. Let me share this tag. This is Megan's Twitter right here. Miss Ocean with the long pretty hair. Sweetheart, Psychic, God's Child, Aaliyah, Baby Cousin, Warrior, Michigan. Now this is March 28th, 2021. Me and my Omarion is getting married. So what's up, April Jones? I've been trying to tell you, Omarion. I think she was obsessed. It was one. I think it was Omarion. She was obsessed with this celebrity and believed that that's her man. She must have messaged her like the way. No, I'm going to stop talking about you, John Gibson, and my you and who? John Gibson, I'm not your baby. Now she going in on April Jones. Stop asking me Gibson. I don't know who Gibson is. I need to lose weight. She been struggling with weight loss for a long time too. I know with John Gibson and Mario. Like that girl was crazy. It's her. She had that long hair. She was obsessed with Omarion though. Omarion was her baby. There's a few of her pictures. Now I would believe she's part Samoan over Shanae. Shanae swear she's Samoan and man, I tell you about chocolate people. We everything else but chocolate, Lord. So let me go back to this one. I'll probably retweet her thing so I know. Let me retweet it so I know. Okay. Child. So I guess she messaged her and said, official, I want good health by June.
Prayer hands in a heart. And y'all see official 11 Megan. That's her Twitter. So I was like, yeah. And this was March 26th of 2020 when she tweeted this. So my guess, she was sick. She possibly had COVID. I mean, that gives me a little bit of relief because I was really, really scared that the girl killed herself. Like it was really fucking with me because I was just like, man, I really hope she didn't kill herself. No, she didn't. Like she needed help. Like, yeah, it was backwards because, you know, I'm on camera. So it was backwards. I was trying to do landscape before it started, but it had already started.
Wow,
oh, okay.
That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry. So
I'm glad she didn't unalive herself.
Yeah, like it was really fucking with me. Like I had went to Michigan State, you know, the thing where you can order birth certificates, death certificates, and stuff like that. I was trying to order hers.
I think in order to be, I don't know about, maybe it's depending on the state. It was hard to just get somebody's birth certificate or any certificate unless you're a relative. I don't know. Maybe they do things in Michigan differently. But if you're not a relative, I think it would be hard to get that stuff.
But there's a restriction on hers. So you can only be family to order a death certificate. so I couldn't order it. But based on her Twitter timeline, stuff that she was tweeting out, I believe she was sick with something, possibly COVID, because COVID is going around, and then the amount of time that the funeral home held her body, it would make sense with the COVID restrictions. So I think she may have died from COVID. But I mean, I feel sad, because she didn't get the help that she needed. She didn't get the medication that she needed. I don't know. Possibly she could have been taking medication, but I think she was schizophrenic. If she was schizophrenic, she probably wasn't taking the medication, because schizophrenics don't trust medication. So I don't know. I just wish that her last days were not like how they were, like with her mind just running rampant the way that it was, like without any help. And that is so fucking sad that her family failed her. Like, I hate to say that, but her mom failed her. Like, I know, because when I used to talk, when I would call and talk to her mom about the stuff she was doing to me, she would tell me Megan was grown, and I'm just like, yeah, but that's your child, like, somebody call my
your
mama.
child is like
and fucking tell on me, and I'm 34 years old.
terrorizing people.
My mama come talk to me about it, I'm gonna stop that shit. Like, and that's what it is. That's my mama. It's not a matter of me being grown, like, it's a time where you need to step in with your kids when they fucking up. And Megan was fucking up. Megan was threatening to kill all types of people. She threatened to kill the goddamn president. Like, she was saying that Donald Trump was stalking her.
Oh, Lord.
She was saying Donald Trump was stalking her, y'all. She was saying Donald Trump's tapping her phone and all type of stuff. And it's just like, she was threatening to kill April Jones. She was threatening to kill some dude named John Gibson. Like, she was threatening to kill all these fucking people on her Twitter. Nobody was doing nothing to help the girl. Her family failed her. Like, and it's not like nobody knew. Everybody knew. Like, they would see the stuff that she posted, especially on her Facebook. Nobody helped the girl. Her family failed her. And I really hate to say that. She didn't threaten Omarion.
She loved Omarion.
She loved Omarion. She wasn't threatening him.
She's obsessed with that man. Like, she really believed that that's her husband or something.
Everybody else.
It was crazy.
Right, definitely. And a lot of black families don't take mental health seriously. They don't.
I think they Simone or something.
Because I think I still got the emails that I sent to her mom. And then, I called. I had conversations with her mom. And it was like,
oh, well.
It wasn't registering.
They probably crazy too.
She died, and it's like, I was just like, whoa, like, I mean, and some people, when I talked about it to people, they was like, oh, you must be happy. I'm not happy because that girl was a tortured soul. John Gibson is a dude who apparently she used to mess with. But when I talked to him, because I let him know that she was putting out his address and phone number and stuff, I contacted him. And I let him know. He didn't even know who Megan was. I showed him pictures of her. He didn't even know who she was. And then come to find out, he was a mailman. She was talking about how he was messing with her mailbox. So my thinking is maybe he was her mailman and she fixated on him because he said he didn't know who the hell she was. So I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I didn't look at my
She could have fixated on him. She probably thought he was.
I need to look at my hard drive, see if I got any videos on
her.
Because I think I may have recorded some of that stuff.
That girl needed help. And it's so sad. It's so sad. Because she was tortured. Her mind was tortured. And nobody helped her. Nobody helped her. But yeah, like, oh, you must be happy. No. Why would you even say that? Like, yeah, the girl, made my life hell at one point. But
As a matter of fact, Oz put her on the bully
Like when
list.
the first time I found out she was in a mental hospital, I was happy.
Oz put
I was
her
like,
on the
oh
bully
God, I hope they
list. I remember
finally
that
help this girl because she needs
on
help.
Instagram.
But
Sure
you know,
did.
she played like she was okay to get out, and they believed her and let her out. As soon as she got out, she went right back to doing the same
Went
shit.
to crazy mode.
And then for her to literally harass me till she died is fucking sad. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just, it's sad. It's sad.
That's very sad. I think it's a lot of people on YouTube like that. They beef so long, they'll beef to their death. I remember I was listening to somebody's stream, and somebody that she had an issue with died, and they claimed that it's an email before the woman died. She sent emails to other content creators, telling them, giving them orders to continue to attack this woman before she died. I'm like, what? The woman, before she died, gave orders through emails to certain people who had an issue with the person she had an issue with. Gave them orders that after her death to continue to harass that woman. I said, yeah, it's like these demons are running rapid through these streets, man. You gotta be careful. Then move around.
I mean, and the fact that she was doing.
And for some reason, for her to target her, I don't know what it is. Maybe they were cool at one point, and she found out Megan was cool, and she tried to break it off from her, and Megan didn't like that. Like, I would like, you know, I be in the clouds on Instagram too, and Megan used to like say things to the Oz woman. Oh, I gotta talk to you. I gotta DM you. I need to call you. Like always, even on YouTube, always tugging at her. And I guess she ignored her. So then now she claimed that she was harassing her and stalking her and put her on that petition to get rid of her YouTube channel. I'm not even joking. This is going on. That's why she put her on the little bully list over there on Instagram, that little bullshit list. If you put her on there, don't put me on there, because I ain't do that shit to you. I ain't out here threatening to murder people and stuff. But, yeah, I guess because she probably didn't respond to her fast enough or she ignored her, she decided, oh, you going to be on my shit list too. She don't like to be ignored. And maybe that was the case with the nerdy lions. Maybe she went cuckoo crazy on that nerdy lions. She's like, look, you need to back the F up off of me. And she didn't take that too well.
Yeah, but I found out she died because she hadn't bothered me in a while. She didn't bother me in a while, and I decided to go to her Twitter. So I went to her Twitter and saw that she wasn't posting on Twitter. And so I decided to Google her, and when I Googled her, the first thing that popped up was her obituary. And that's how I found out. So, yeah. But I had planned on talking about it when I found out, but I was a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for?
Shocked.
I don't want to say distraught, but I was close to that. I was really like shocked that the girl died, because it's just like, damn. Like I hated the shit that she posted about me, but I knew she was sick. You know, like I knew she was sick. Yeah, he didn't know who the hell she was. A lot of the people she talked about didn't know who she was.
They don't know
Some
her.
people did. But yeah, I was definitely shocked, because I was just like, wow, like what the fuck type of ending is that for her? Like she didn't get to live no type of good life. You know, she didn't get to live a life. All she did was fucking harass people and make millions of fucking profiles all day. What kind of life is that? She didn't have no job. She didn't go nowhere.
She
She
wasn't
didn't do
working.
nothing. All she did was sit on her phone and harass people all day. And then, like, I remember it was a video with her, you know, talking shit to me. And
I think she probably was getting a check.
no, because I reached out to him on the phone because she posted his phone number and address. But I remember it was a video she was making. And at the end of the video, her mama walked in after she was, you in my house and you stalking me and my mom, you're living in my walls and blah, 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 and all this other stuff, living on her walls. And her mom walks in and was like, who are you talking to? And then the video ended. And I'm just like,
I believe that.
it's like you watched your daughter lose her mind and said nothing and did nothing. Like, it's like you look at her Twitter and you see her slowly losing her mind, and it's sad.
Yep.
And she done, and I don't know how many of her Twitter accounts I got deleted. She just
she
making
lived
more,
with her
like I
mother.
said, on Facebook.
She wasn't
She
living alone.
has umpteen fucking
She wasn't
thousand
working.
Facebook accounts, and they all the same. Megan Omarian's wife or Megan Million, official Megan. She got so many fucking Facebook accounts, and the reason she would be able to get people's phone numbers and addresses is because she would search for it. She would pay for that information.
Damn.
Her mama had money, so it wasn't nothing to her for her to pay for people's fucking information. So that's what she was doing, because she paid for mine, and you know, she posted my address and phone number and shit. I don't know how many times she did that. Like she posted my address on her Twitter with my phone number, saying that she hopes somebody come and kill me so she don't have to do it.
Wow.
And I was just like,
that
girl,
shit
like,
crazy.
what is wrong with, like, what is wrong? Go live a life. Like, go live your life instead of sitting.
Now, keep in mind, this beef was going on for 7 years. Pre-beef sector. 7 years of beef between these women.
On the internet harassing people the way that you do. It's horrible, man. It's horrible. I don't even know what else to say. It's just like that. It's just horrible.
Wow. It's a shame.
31.
Just you 31 years old. 31 years old. She wasted 7 years, nearly 10 years of her life.
I just wish she would have got the help she needed. That's what I wish. I wish she would have got the help she needed.
There was times I had to talk her off the ledge.
Yeah, she
doing these live
I'm 34.
streams. Talk some sense, you know, like change the subject, get her mind going somewhere else in another direction.
Disappearance this time, I was hoping she was in the hospital. Like, she probably
put her focus on something else.
And obituary pops up. Like, oh God.
She claimed she was a psychic or something.
I wanted to cry a little bit because it's like, fuck. Why didn't they help
she
her?
wanna do
Why didn't her
readings on
family
people?
help her?
No,
Instead of just talk shit, you know, or just say little shit like, oh, everybody know Megan crazy and this, that, and the third, and you play up on that. Yeah, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, but it's like you really are crazy.
When people start threatening your life, that's serious. I don't give a fuck if you think, oh, they crazy, don't mean it. Nah. You should take all threats seriously. Because, see, that's how that ish starts. It starts from the mind, and then when they speak it, what the Bible said, whatever a man speak, that's what's in his heart. And that's what he want to do. You need to take all threats seriously like that. It don't matter where it's coming from. It don't matter where it's coming from. How many times people, when serial killers kill and they find them, and oh my God, I never knew that that person was doing this and that. They always seem nice. They always seem kind. They don't seem like the type. Hiding in plain sight.
Help. You really needed help, and nobody was helping you. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with Megan. Yes, it is.
It was. Yes,
You
it
need
was.
to look like.
We got to that
when I
point
wrote
when
her
she was
mom, I
threatening the other
screenshotted
people.
everything
Yes,
she
it
was
was.
saying, and I sent it to her. I sent the link to her YouTube, and if she didn't press the link, I sent the videos. Yeah, I sent the videos. I sent audio clips of stuff she was saying so her mom can at least hear it, so she knows, damn, my daughter really does have a problem. I need to get her some help. All that money that Megan's mother had, she refused to get her daughter some help. She could have went and got that girl some, could have had a committee
Yeah,
or
she
something.
did brag about how her
you
mother
could
had
have
all
forced
this
her
money.
to get help, and you chose to
She
ignore
talked
it.
about it. How her mother had all this money.
It's been 7
she
years,
don't have
y'all.
to work.
7 years since she started harassing me. Seven. And then, like, maybe the last 3 is when I stopped responding. And that's why.
Yeah, because the last time I paid attention to them, she had just had another baby. I think she got 2 kids. She had just, the nerdy lioness just had a baby. And it was like a month after she had a child, they was going back and forth with each other. I don't know how long ago that was. I think that was maybe around 2017, I think. That was way back. Yeah, around maybe 2017, because she said the beef was like 7 years long.
Not even since Athena was like freaking 2 or 3 years old when I met her. Like,
that must be her oldest child.
And that's why, my first thought, that's why I thought she killed herself, because, she kept getting worse over the years. Whenever I didn't respond to her, the stuff that she would do to get my attention just would get worse and worse. So when I saw that she died, my first thought is, oh my God, she probably killed herself. That's what I was worried for. I think she had COVID. I think she died from COVID.
Well, if she's that tormented mentally, she's at peace right now. She's resting. She's at peace. She's not tormenting nobody else or being tormented anymore.
Like I said earlier, she died April 1st, and her funeral was August 17th. And with COVID restrictions, funeral homes are required to hold bodies for at least 2 weeks. That would make sense. That she was sick from COVID, and plus she was on Twitter talking about how she wishes that she has good health, and she said that she wished she has good health by June. She tweeted that 4 days before she died.
Well, I hope she made her peace with God before she died. Made her amends. While she was alive, she probably should have went on ahead and apologized to the folks that she hurt it. That would have been a start.
Yeah, so this is her obituary.
Yeah, that's how I found out.
I couldn't believe it.
She did a lot of filters.
I did send
the
a
only
card
pictures they got is on
anonymously.
filters she had online.
A card of sympathy. I didn't put my name on it. Yeah. I watched her entire funeral because I couldn't believe it. Like, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like I said, her funeral is on YouTube.
That's definitely
It's
her mother in
unlisted.
those
You have to go
years.
to the obituary
Her
website
aunt
to
was
get
there.
the
I
link
saw her aunt.
to
I
the
saw a
funeral.
couple of people I recognized. It was definitely her, because I mean, the girl harassed me so bad. Some people thought she was faking her death. I'm like, I don't think it's fake.
Well, you see an
Oh, was the
obituary, it's
coffin
not
open?
fake.
No. I don't know if I would trust that she really dead. I'm like, man, come on now. Like, I feel like her mama got a couple of little screws loose, a little tiny, little bit of screws loose. But I don't think she would do all that. And I don't think the funeral home would be in on it either. I was like, I think she's really dead. You know, like, and that just says a whole lot about the extent of the stalking that this girl was doing and the things that she was doing in my life, that people, when I told them that she was dead, they were like, is she really dead? Like, and was the coffin open? I don't trust it. That just says so much to the extent
Well, she
of the
ain't
shit
bothering
that she was doing
nobody.
to me. Like, I feel horrible though that she died and her mind was not rested. Like, I don't feel like her spirit would be rested because her mind was just running with those type of fucking thoughts all day, and that has to be tiring to go to sleep with these thoughts and wake up thinking those same horrific things, thinking that you want to kill all these people, and you describing what you want to do to all these people's bodies after you kill them. Like it is not healthy to be talking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna blow your fucking head off, bitch, and then I'm gonna set your body on fire. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, like, you know, she used to do that shit to me. And it has to be, it has to hurt. I can't even, like, I can imagine, you know, when I get upset, when I get really, really angry, and sometimes you be thinking shit, I imagine my angry brain is probably her brain all the time.
Make sure you hit the like
and
button.
That's probably like the
And you
thoughts
can
that
get
she
it later,
constantly
subscribe
has.
or follow
And that just makes me sad.
if you want.
Yeah, if you go to her if you go to her obituary and you scroll down, the funeral services is on YouTube. I think it's unlisted. So like if you
it's
go
unlisted. You have to go to
because
the
I don't think you can
site.
search for it on YouTube.
I think
it's
I
unlisted.
shared it on my community.
So I think if you go to her obituary, scroll down and click on it, you'll be able to see the funeral. But I don't think you can search for it on YouTube, no. But it's like the day that she died is really just fucking
after
sending
this.
Not the day she died, but the day of the funeral is really
hit the
sending
link.
me.
If not,
like,
I'm gonna end it.
The day of her funeral was the day my sister died. My sister died April 17th of this year, and that was the day of Megan's funeral.
That's sad. Now remember, this was 2 years ago. She did this.
I seen that and I was just like, what?
2 years ago.
Entire
See
fuck. What the fuck? I even went and I had told my mama. I told my mama about it because it was bothering me so much. This whole time, I had been keeping what this girl was doing to me away from my mom because my mom is very much a mama bear. My mom is very overprotective. So I had been keeping it from my mom. But when she died, I just felt overwhelmed, if that makes sense. Like her death really fucked with me because I didn't know how she died at first, and I was afraid she killed herself. So, you know, it was like I had talked to my mom about it, and my mom was like, damn. Just damn. I told my sister, my other sister, because my middle sister is the one who passed away. And I had told my other sister about it because she knew all about Megan. You know, she knew all about Megan. And she was like, that's so crazy. Like, I can't believe it. Like, still can't believe it. I still cannot believe it. I mean, with everything I've been going through, like, I don't know if y'all follow me on my Instagram or whatever, but, you know, I've been going through a lot of health issues and stuff. I've been in and out of the hospital the last almost year. It's almost been a year. I had to stop working. And, you know, I've been having seizures and stuff like that. And I just recently got diagnosed with POTS syndrome, which is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And so it causes me to like faint and pass out and stuff like that. So I just got diagnosed with that. And I faint like 2 to 3 times a day. So I can't work. And then I'm having these
So you have to
seizures.
get
But
on
then,
disability.
I started thinking that they were not seizures because sometimes I could remember and
I
sometimes
hope she
I
alright
can't.
too, because she
Sometimes
got
I
a
can't
video
remember
on
what's going on. But I don't. We call them seizures because they're non-epileptic. I was diagnosed with non-epileptic seizures. So basically, what I think is happening during my seizures is due to the POTS syndrome. I'm not getting enough oxygen to my brain, and it's causing me to have seizures. Like yesterday, I walked in the kitchen and I was talking to my mom just fine, like how I'm talking to y'all now, and I yawned really hard. And then my mama was like, "You okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I'm just like staring at her, and then she said I was out. I can't remember what happened because started, and I looked and I saw that POTS can come from head trauma. So that's where I'm coming up with where it came from. My significant other, he ambulance. Like every time I have an episode outside of my house, so you can watch TV.
Okay. So you want to see the rest of that? You can head on to her channel. Wow, that's sad. How someone could be so mentally, and it's a lot of undiagnosed mental illness on YouTube. Can you imagine beefing with someone for 7 years, and because Nerdy decided not to respond, she got worse? And want to unalive her? That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyway, on that note, I'm about to be out. Man, that chicken was good. I hope we get that Friday. I hope we get that next Friday. Okay. I know when I get my AdSense, I want some of that with some kimchi. And probably some Japanese stuff. Margaritas. Anyway, we gonna have a feast. Okay. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and check all the information in the description box. Join my membership, because this is going to end up on memberships. I'm gonna keep it out for maybe another couple of days, and it's going on memberships. It's going in the archives. So you gotta join my memberships to view it. And I'm out. See you next time. Later, y'all. Bye. Now, I don't drop the link twice now. You ain't dropped the link by now. I don't know what to tell you. Peace. Enjoy your weekend.